Hello. Almost a miracle. Yes. I never went out. But I am going out tomorrow. Ow. Streaming Genshin too. What is Genshin? How's your day? I don't remember if I played Genshin yesterday. Did I do Genshin? Probably not. Don't remember. Do you still play Genshin? I think I'll do commissions first. That's great. Can sleep in peace later. Is it lagging? Oh. I woke up at 4. I slept at 7. No, actually I slept at 7. The last time I checked the time before I slept was 7:40. No. No humans still do that. Some of them. Some humans that haven't evolved yet. Yes, there's drops. That's why I'm streaming Genshin. For a little bit. Also, my throat is a little phlegmy because I just ate. Oh. I forgot to change the Kiwawa. Your stats all go to cuteness and horrible sleep schedule. I feel if I lived on the other side of the world, I would be a morning person. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. No, if I lived on the other side of the world, I would be awake at 6 AM. And I would be asleep at 8 PM. Which is kind of a really short time.
良薬は口かかれ捕まえた障害物クリア
治療しないとな。
はっ痛がっちゃうさあ来い
Hello. I want that you'll just stay up at night and sleep in the morning. I mean, if I first go there, like maybe the first 2 weeks. Or the first month, maybe I'll be a morning person. And then an afternoon person. And then I'll go back to normal. And then I'll shift back to the other side of the world. So if I keep doing it, then I'll be a morning person forever. You'll arrive in the morning. No, but I'll be asleep in the plane. Right? I mean, usually it's like a 12 or like 16-hour flight, right? To go to the other side of the world. I don't know, never been there. 16 or even sometimes more than a day flight. I never been there either. The furthest I went was Japan. I think. Probably. Japan. Never went out of this country. Not even like Thailand or something? Thailand, Vietnam. Usually when my family goes on holiday, usually Thailand, Vietnam. Where else? I think that's it. Not yet. Not with you, that's so sad. My parents would always ask if we wanted to, I mean, if they wanted to go traveling. And even if sometimes we refuse, they would just keep asking. But recently, this most recent trip they went was mostly just boomers. So I could not go. Plus my dad didn't go too. It was this most recent trip was mostly just uncle and aunties. You should go travel, or maybe just find one friend. Find one friend and then travel. Or if you have a sibling, go with your sibling. Like me and Weiss. That didn't count.
よっそれ
Ooh, almost missed. Oh, oops. My 5th jump. Find a friend. Yeah, maybe if you have a sibling, your sibling is your friend.
Yes.
Missed. I got it. Meow? Oh, meow? Meow! Meow. Oh. Meow. Where meow? Meow. Cough. Cough. What are you doing? I'm looking for my kittens. Normally they respond to my call. Is my pronunciation off today somehow? I've been calling them for ages and none of them have answered. How strange. Can't you just call their names? Yeah, don't people usually call kittens names when looking for them? But if you call for them in our language, they can't understand it, can they? They can. Well, you do have a point there. Feel I'm getting nowhere shouting myself hoarse like this. Traveler, I'd like to ask you a serious question. The payment. Would you like to learn the language of cats? What? Eh? Meow? You mean you're gonna teach us how to talk to cats? Well, I've spoken to cats before. You mean Neko? But she can speak our language. It doesn't really count as cat talk. Indeed, still in exchange you will need to help me find a cat. But I don't want to learn. But I don't want to learn it. No, sure. Do you agree? Why, thank you so much. Now, listen carefully. This is the outline of cat language that I've been working on for a long time. The one that has slipped out today is a black and white cat called Lail. Ale? Lail. In cat language, you should call for it like this. Meow, 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 meow. Okay? Keep in mind how the tone falls and then rises again. Make sure that the last meow is very high. Meow! Let me write a note for you. Please just wait a moment. Sorry, starts to write some notes. Thank you very much, Traveler. I'll be waiting for you here. I don't remember already. I hope that your talk with the cat goes well. Then, where am I going? Cat? Huh? Meow, 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 where? Meow, meow. Upstairs.
急がなくてもいいのよ
Meow. Oh, meow, meow. It's your turn to meow, Frozen. Come on, you can do it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Molly jumps into your arms. Aww. Wow, that was quick. Looks like it worked. Bring it back? Meow. Yeah. Meow or meow? Oh, you brought the kitten back. Thank you so much. Well, it looks like you're doing pretty well with cat talk. I want to zoom into the cat. Here, please take this as compensation. There aren't many people who can pick up cat language this fast. You know, I could even use your help in the future. Meow. Hey, you can speak normally. Miss Sari is not a cat. I can see from your face that you were trying to say my pleasure, but your pronunciation still has room for improvement, I think. It's okay though. I'll keep teaching you about cat language. We'll learn together. First Hilichurl language and now cats. Watch out for sea beasts. We have recently witnessed an increase in sea beast activity. Ships living the port should pay attention to warning issues by Pharos Lighthouse, or obtain maritime information in advance through the Mahamata. For any questions, please contact the Lighthouse Guardian. We have a Lighthouse Guardian? Done with dailies. I mean, commissions. Let me change to Iwawa. And call it. He's calling 10? Calling 9, almost. Hey, resins left. I think my resins is full. Because I don't think I played yesterday. When does it reset? Oh, I need to do Spiral Abyss too. What do I do first? I don't want to do events too. Roll a sea of new acquaintances. With the cast of the dice, a series of duels arise in Lyra, yet the enigma behind the scenes grow even more peculiar. Lyra! You can see Hu Tao. If only Zhongli was there in the event. I do this one first? Oh, the second one is for Lyra. Right, then I'll do the story first. story first. Round 2. Or where? Oh, wait until the following day. 8. 8. We are in Liyue. Go to Liyue Harbor. I wonder if this is faster or the same speed than normal running.
Man の商人が訪れ、千の船が往来するっていうのはこの情景のことかな。うん、やっぱり百聞は一見にしかずね。皆さん、長旅お疲れ様です。
Oh, NPC.
リユエ港へようこそ。
I thought it was a
ここで待つ
character.
よう、行幸様から申し付けられておりました。お前は行幸の秘書の
Which by?
私は百聞。行幸様のために情報の収集や整理を担当しております。そうそう、百聞。残りの2人は百式と百行だよな。おいらの記憶に間違いはなかったぜ。行幸？あのリーユエ七世の天中園行幸さんのこと？そうだぞ。でも行幸がオイラたちに何の用なんだ？あ、いや、オイラたちが今日リーユエ港に来るってなんで知ってるんだ？行幸様は何でも存じています。何事もその情報網から逃れることはできません。
Isn't that stalking?
今回はフォンテーヌからいらした記者のシャルロットさんに玉境内までお越しいただき、協力のこと
I
に
guess
ついてお
Ningguang
話
has
し
the
したいとの
authority
ことで
to
す。
stalk people.
あれ、私に？リーユエ港に来たのは初めてだけど。スチームバード新聞にはやり手の敏腕記者がいると行幸様は以前から耳にしていました。一見目を引くような報道ですが、事実を第一にしていることが伺える記事。行幸様は彼女を高く評価していらっしゃるんです。そしてあなたの独占記事により暴かれた真実が一部の利権集団と関わっていたこと、それにより遠い国に派遣されて七世召喚の大会報道を担当することになったのも行幸様は把握しています。なんだって？シャルロットってそんなひどい目に遭ってたのか？
Suffering from success.
大丈夫よ、いつものことだから。もう慣れてるの。行幸さんがそこまでしてるなんて思わなかったわ。まさかうちの社長と知り合いなの？ひひ、行幸は何を知っててもおかしくないからな。お二人も興味がありましたらご同行いただいて構わないと行幸様はおっしゃっていました。あれ、君たち行幸さんとも親しくしてるの？まあちょっとだけな。いつも軍玉閣を出入りしてて貴賓って呼ばれるくらいだけど。
Enough with the humble bragging, Paimon.
でも仕事のことみたいだし、オイラたちは遠慮しとこうか。 それよりも城内でカード回答のことを聞き回ってシャルロットを待ってた方がいい気がするし。本当に任せていいの？
Absolutely, no trouble at all.
それじゃあお願いするね。後でまた情報交換しましょう。実を言うと私も行幸さんにとても興味があるの。今すぐ会いたいくらい。それではシャルロットさん、こちらへ。じゃあまた後でね。シャルロットってなかなかやるんだな。その独占記事っていうのがどんなもんかは知らないけど、今回の事件が報道されたらオイラたちも独占記事に出るってことだよな。
And we'll be famous. I mean, we are already famous. We can get more
一
money.
躍有名になりそうな気がするぜ。
We're already famous.
お前の言う通りだな。じゃあまずは埠頭から調べ始めようぜ。あそこは人の往来が多いからカードの取引を見た人がいるかもしれないぞ。
Only I could say that in real life. We're already famous. Where am I going? I probably... Probably teleport. Could teleport. Ask people at the wharf for information. Okay. Until sun or soon. 5 times 80 equals 400. Is it 400? Hey there, I got a question for you.
いらっしゃいませ。何でも聞いてください。ここにはどんな魚でもありやすぜ。
いやいや、聞きたいのは魚のことじゃなくて、お前ってずっとここで商売してるだろ。この近くで七星召喚のカードの裏面を集めてる人を見たことないか？
七星召喚？そりゃ知りやせんな。ここに来るお客さんはみんな魚を買いに来やすが、カードの裏面なんて聞かれたこともありやせん。
そっか、邪魔して悪かったな。他を当たってみるぜ。
お客さん、魚を買っていきやせんか？うちの魚は超新鮮ですぜ。
No thanks. I mean, Kiwawa probably wants fish. Does Kiwawa like fish? Did she say anything? Favorite
猫
food?
だった頃はおばあちゃんの作ってく
When
れ
I
た
was
ご
still a
飯
cat.
が
Oh,
一番好きだったな。大盛りを一気に食べられるんだ。
he likes fish.
今ならやっぱり刺身の盛り合わせかな。柔らかくて美味しい魚肉がそのまま目の前に出てくるんだもん。自分で骨や鱗を取る必要もないんだよ。でも私が魚の頭をかじるとき、店主はいつも不思議そうに私を見つめるの。
Least favorite food.
前に一度海辺で魚を取ってたとき、後ろに気をやってなくてカニに尻尾を挟まれちゃった。
And anything
痛
hot.
かったよ。切れるかと思った。カニって肉も少ないし殻も硬いし爪を使っても開けられないし、一体どこが美味しいの？そうそう、
A warm
私
food
熱
is
いのが苦手な
good.
んだけどね。カニのバター添えなんて料理があるって聞いた時は本当に信じられなかったよ。熱くて硬そうな料理を 一体どうやって食べるわけ？
He is a cat.
こんにちは。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
ん？ああ、いいよ。どうせ船も出ちゃったし、時間はたっぷりあるからね。
最近この辺でカードの裏面を集めてる人を見たことないか？流行ってるあの七星召喚のカードの裏面なんだけど。
カードの裏面を集める？この辺りでカードゲームをしてる人はたまに見かけるけど、ただ私はだいたい海のことしか考えてないから気に留めたことはあんまりないな。
そっか。じゃあ他の人に聞いてみるぜ。
はあ、次は寝坊しないようにしないと。
Oh, he missed the boat. Cat. Ow. No, I'm hurting the cat, but I want to be friends. Oh, no, sorry. Lilith. He must be doing his job, right?
ちょっと聞いていいか？
どうぞ。俺が知ってることなら。
この近くで七星召喚のカードの裏面を集めてる人を見たことないか？
カードの裏面、見たことないな。
Are you okay?
それより稲妻の格好をした娘が俺の前を通ってから。
Huh?
お大事にな。オイラたちは他のとこで聞いてみるから。
俺は大丈夫、大丈夫だ。洗顔ロコ。
A girl in Inazuma attire? Yae?
揺るぎない。
Or me?
話を聞いてはみたけど収穫はなかったな。場所を変えようぜ。
二人とも人を探しているのでご
Oh,
ざ
is
るか。
Kazu? Huh? Wait, why is he sneezing over Kazuha though?
あれ？この声はカズハ。
久方ぶりでござる。旅人、パイモン。
Oh, is it because Kazuha has a cat with him? I don't know. It's been too long. How have you been?
おかげさまで悪くないでござるよ。最近姉君は用事があってリーウェに戻ってきたのでござる。そこで拙者もこの辺りを散策していたのでござるが、まさかお主らに会えるとは。何やら聞き込みをしているようでござるな。拙者に手伝えることはないだろうか。
実は。
Paimon tells Kazuha all that's happened
なる
recently.
ほど。港の風は相変わらず穏やかでござる。お主らが探しているカード回答はここを通っていないであろ
そっか。
う。役に立つ情報かはわからぬが、最近この近くで大会が開催されているようで、拙者も少し目にしたでござる。その七星召喚は近頃大層流行っているようでござるな。
あれ？カズハはまだ七星召喚をやったことないのか？
拙者はいつも対局に口を出さない傍観者でござる。先日姉君は絵柄の美麗な札がたくさん入った小さな箱を船に持ち込み、船員たちと何度か対局していた。盛り上がっていて酒も大層飲んでいたでござる。
Even Beto is playing, but Kazuha is not playing?
それは飛天の箱だな。カードを入れたり近くのプレイヤーを探したりするための小道具なんだ。カズハも七星召喚を遊んでみないか？ルールは簡単だし、普段友達とも一緒に遊べるぞ。
This is the perfect chance to learn.
ふむ。札を持って友を得す。実に雅なことでござる。 それでは指導を頼むでござるよ。
オイラに任せとけ。いつもこいつがやってるとこを見てるから、
What?
オイラもマスタープレイヤーって言えるはずだぜ。
My smirk though. But I suck. I suck at TCG, Paimon.
ルールを教える以外にも、飛天の箱を手配してやらないとな。
だが目下最も急を要すのはカード回答の問題でござろう。
No, it's fine.
そうだったな。昔の友達のことに気を
It's
取られ
fine,
て
we can play
新しくでき
first.
た友達のことを忘れるとこだった。シャルラ、次はどこへ行
Oh,
く
it
の？
is Kiwawa. That's why the Millilith was sneezing.
あれ？あっちを見てみろ。あれってモンドでディオナと話してた稲妻の配達員じゃないか？ここでも会うなんて。
彼女の腰にあるあの印、もしやコマニアでござるか？
カズハはあの会社のことを知ってるのか？
以前耳にしたことがある。あそこは稲妻で主に配達の業務を行っているところでござるよ。
あいつ何か困ったことでもあったのかな。挨拶しに行こうぜ。
Yeah, and Kazuha can make a new friend.
どっちに行ったら。よっ、何か手伝えることないか？いやー、びっくりした。あれ？
That's so cute.
たち、この前モンドのキャッツテールで会った人たちだよね。おう、オイラはパイモン。こっちは旅人と楓原和葉だ。また会うなんて奇遇だな。こんにちは。私はキララ。稲妻の配達会社コマニアの配達員なんだ。
コマニアはかねてより時間通りと安全性で広く評価されているところ。まさか国をまたいで商売をしているとは思わなかったでござる。
わあ、外国で地元の人に会えるなんてめったにないことだよ。うちの国際業務は最近になって盛んになったばかりなの。国際配達ってまるで経費で旅行してるみたいだよね。でも他の都市には詳しくないからいつも迷子になっちゃってて、急いでる時はたまにやむを得ず元の姿になることもあるんだ。壁を登りやすいようにね。
Wait, that's her original form? Or is her original form like a real cat?
リーユへの王城堂はどう行けばいいか知ってるかな？
Do you happen to know the way
もう
to
半日
Wangshu
くらい
Funeral
歩き
Park?
回
Nope.
ってるんだけど。
Nope, I don't remember.
それなら知ってるぜ。今から案内してやってもいいぞ。本当に？ありがとう、助かるよ。
I don't remember. Somewhere in the city. Somewhere near the bridge. Ah, notes only.
高く登ったお天
あ
道様、手にあるサイコロジャラジャラ。語尾がいまいち合わないな。
What is she doing?
ここだ。あれあれ、旅人にパイモン、どうしてここに？しかもこんなに大勢の友達を連れちゃって。お客さん？商売相手？それとも新しい協力者かな？オイラが紹介するぜ。こっちは楓原和葉。 こっちはキララだ。
お初にお目にかかる。お噂は金がね。
みんなこんにちは。本日王城堂にお越しいただいたのはどういったご用件で？はっ、まさか我々が最近開催してるキャンペーンを耳にしてはるばる海を越えたとか？いやいや、おいらたち
Latest
はただ
promotion?
案内しただけなんだ。あなたが王城堂同主のフータオさんでしょうか？私は稲妻のコマニア配達員。こちらはあなたへの郵便物です。お受け取りをお願いいたします。どれどれ？間違いない。私の欲しかったものだね。今時の配達ってすごいね。使い走りの仕事もかっけーに頼まなくて済むんだから。
Dolly?
キララちゃんは何でも配達してくれるの？生きた人間も？生と死の境をさまようやつは？それは
A half-dead
立ってい
person?
るぞ。
Oh, come on! You're not showing the tail?
まあいっか。業務開拓の件はまた今度で。5つ星評価をしていただけますでしょうか？5つ星？ 5 つじゃ足りないでしょう。これは少なくとも7つで、いや9つで。5つで大丈夫です。お気持ちだけありがたくいただきます。それではお先に2人とも案内してくれてありがとう。
You handle all of the deliveries?
そうでもないかな。最近は業務が一気に増えたから会社が新人を多く採用したの。でも国際配達はほぼ私がやってるけどね。私って妖怪だし足も一般人より速くて丈夫だから。ってことはまたどっかで会えるんだな。みんなとまた会えるのを楽しみにしてるよ。迷子の時じゃなきゃいいけど。
キワワ。
先ほどフード氏は詩を読んでいたでござるが、なぜあのような詩を？
お兄さんも詩に興味があるの？
時折たしなむ程度でござる。
もうそう謙遜することないって。同志である私は場数を踏んできて見識が広いんだよ。だからその袖が風になびく角度でお兄さんが雅な人だって分かってるから。
He is a man of culture.
私はね、間もなく開催される決勝戦のために準備してるの。そうだ、みんなも手伝ってくれない？決勝戦？七星召喚の決勝戦のことか。
Wait, are we also late for Leah's TCG?
そうそう、それだよ。今回の相手はそんじょそこらにいるようなやつじゃない。普段は人混みに姿を隠してるけど、大会になるとトリックフラワーみたいに地面の中から一気に飛び出してくるの。
Who could it be?
私の予感がこう言ってるんだ。これは珍しく苦戦を強いられるって。だったら一緒に戦略を考えるべきだろ。死とどういう関係が。技があるだけじゃ足りない。型も添えないと。パイモンにもわかるもので例えるなら、料理は美味しいだけじゃ足りない。盛り付けも美しくないと。これを花二つっていうの。勢いで負けちゃダメだよ。またそんな筋が通ってるようで中身のないことを。
生死に関わる対決では試合前に互いに敬意を表す武士もいる。両者には共通している部分があるやもしれぬ。
こっちの友達の理解力は大したものだね。
過分なお言葉でござる。拙者の意見を申すのなら、大会に対する期待を込めるか、 または相手を威圧するような文言を入れてみてはどうでござろうか。
ほう、これはなかなかのプロだね。早速対戦してみない？アイデア探しついでに肩慣らしも兼ねてさ。
ふむ。拙者もぜひ手合わせを願いたいところではあるが、実践をしたこともなければ自分の
You
デ
can
ッ
use
キを
my
持ち合わ
deck.
せても
Oh
無駄になる。
no. Not my deck. I only have the default deck.
ちょうどいい機会だな。オイラもお前たちの対戦が見てみたいし、オイラがカズハにイロハを教えてやってもいいぞ。
皆がそこまで申すのなら、拙者もお言葉に甘えるとしよう。
Paimon explains the rules of Genius Invocation TCG to Kazuha.
オイラが旅人から学んだコツもすべて教えてやったぞ。ついてこれたか？
問題ないでござる。感謝する、パイモン先生。
先生
Aww.
そこまですごいわけでも。どう？カズハお兄さん、この路地裏に潜む詩人と対戦する自信はある？
風同士。
Why did they show the cat?
じゃ、
Are they playing on the chair?
工場か。ふむ。できた。
できるのかよ。
Are you gonna say?
挑戦者よ、名乗るがよい。おお、一気にそれっぽ
Oh,
く
they are playing on a bench. See, quiet, Paimon.
紙札を友と出会いて打ち合えば、放寸の間に燃ゆる赤き葉。楓原和葉、ご教授願うでござる。
好天に小鳥がさえずり、炎のサイコロロックあり。王城の風を受けて立つ。
Who thou? Is that poetry? The birds are chirping, the weather is so nice. Watch me roll 6 pyro dice. Well, it rhymes, I guess. Bit of a jarring change of genre there.
私のターン。キッ。
With the cat, meow. Uta and Kazuha play a thrilling match of Genius Invocation TCG.
やはり負けたでござるか。風同士、さすがは決勝戦に出る御仁でござるな。
おー、今の対戦すごかったぞ。幸いカズハお兄さんの召喚物を私がメイドに送ってあげられたから。
Summons? My deck doesn't have summons. The only one I have summon for is the Oceanid.
その腕を見るからに初めてこのゲームに触れるものとは思えなかったね。
パイモン先生が教え上手だったからでござる。
そうか。
Look, Paimon Sensei's ego is so inflated, she's floating.
オイラはもともと浮いてるけどな。カズハはどうだった？七星召喚を好きになったか？
札の技も多く、戦局も瞬く間に変化する。なぜテイワットを風靡しているか、自ら体験してみて分かったでござるよ。
どうやらこの世にまたプレイヤーが一人増えたみたいね。国生、いつからいたんだ？お二人が対戦を始めてすぐよ。みんなが夢中になってたから邪魔しないようにしてたの。こちらが楓原和葉さんね。あなたの活躍は前々から聞いているわ。
His reputation.
光栄よ。
とんでもない。拙者も姉君から幽変の国生殿のことは伺っているでござる。こちらこ
国生でいいわ。それにしても和葉さんの腕はなかなかなものね。 初めてでここまでできるなんて本当にすごいわ。今後機会があれば私とも手合わせをお願いできるかしら。おお、もう次の対戦相手が決まるなんて。驚いた？今玉境内にいる人はだいたい七星召喚ができるわよ。仕事の合間にたまに対戦しているの。
喜んでお受けしよう。だがずっと旅人のデッキを使うわけにはいかぬゆえ、対局は飛天の箱を手に入れてからになるやもしれぬが。
ええ、構わないわ。
What is
後
Hutao
ほど会
doing?
場でプレイヤー協会の人に手配してもらいましょう。
He gets a deck for free?
大したことじゃないから遠慮なんてしないでね。君は旅人の友
I
人、
want a deck too.
つまりみんなの友人でもあるんだか
I
ら。
want a full deck. And so begins Kazuha's TCG journey.
それでは頼んだでござる、国政殿。
それと風太を決勝戦がもうすぐ始まるわよ。私はそれを知らせに来たの。安心して。
Where did she come
私は
from?
一見レンガを数えてるように見えるけどずっと聞いてたから。準備万端、必ず勝利するってここに宣言しよう。みんな一緒に会場へ行かない？
Actually, there's something we wanted to discuss first.
そうだった、大事なことが。オイラたち今カード回答に関する事件を調査してるんだ。最近七星召喚のカードの裏面を集めてる人を見なかったか？カードの裏面？もしかして宝箱の柄が書いてあるやつ？それだ。その人顔に怪盗って文字こそ書いてなかったけど雰囲気は
Potential
確かに
client.
うちのお世話になりそうなお客さんだったね。
Is it bringing in someone dead or they're dead?
今朝彼が趙雲と札遊びをしてるのを見たの。負けた人がカードの裏面を渡すって言ってたよ。最後はその人が心証して額の汗を拭いながら裏面を持って行ってた。
No, Chongyun?
どうやら趙雲に話を聞いてみる必要があるみたいだな。なら無謀の丘に行ってみるといいよ。そこにいるはずだから。ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、そのカード回答っていうのに何か怪しい動きでもあるの？カードの裏面にものすごく執着してること以外あんまりよくわからなくって。でもそいつは他の人のカードを盗んだらしいんだ。そう、わかったわ。洗顔軍に注意するよう言っておく。君たちもくれぐれも気をつけて。
拙者も旅人と同行しよう。
Yay!
また後で。
Good luck in the final, director.
親友であるあなたの応援があればシュパパって片付けられるよ。
Kazuha is following me. Lurk!
それじゃあ、オイ
Hello!
ラたちはチョーンを探しに行こう。
Go find Chongyun. Look for Chongyun. Nice, wise. Hongyun, why are you here? Are you depressed because your card got stolen?
よいしょ。
Oh, you helping a kid? Little Fang. Hello.
そう慌てるな。きっと見つかる。
ここにいたんだな。
パイモン、旅人。それにこちらは。
お初にお目にかかる。拙者は楓原和葉と申す。
はじめまして。僕は趙雲、リーウェの奉仕だ。 その今の状況を手短に話させてもらうが、
Oh
この
no,
子
the
の
friend
友
got
達がかくれ
missing?
んぼをしていたら迷子になってしまったそうなんだ。
Wait, they have tears on
あまり
NPCs?
遠くに隠れないよう注意したのに、この辺りを探してもいくちゃんが見つからなくて。
Even though the tear is like a drawing. Still, they have tears. And before that, they had sweat on NPCs too.
こんな人里から離れた場所で迷子になったら
That's new.
大変なことになるぞ。オイラたちも手伝おう。その数えてた時にこっそり覗いたんだけど、いくちゃんはあっちの方に行ってた。よし、じゃあ道に沿って探していこうぜ。
Before your friend gets spirited away. Wait, where?
いくー、聞こえるか
折れた枝、重みで潰れた草。ふむ、確かに子供がここに隠れていたようでござるな。
ー。もっと奥まで行ってみよう。また報道団だ。いく、危険な目にあったりしてないよな。治療しないとな。
Ow.
命の重みを知りなさい。
This is a full dendro team.
いた。これならどうだ。
And they're all under level.
薬も毒になり得ます。スキャップ。
お荷物です。
Eh?
邪魔。治療しないとな。
障害物クリア。
Last one.
たく、なんで最近よくあいつらに遭遇するんだ。
みんなこれを見てくれ。
これは七星召喚のカード？あ、これいくちゃんのカードだよ。いくちゃん、このカードをお父さんからもらったんだ。すごく大切にしてて、どこに行ってもカードを持ち歩いてるんだ。それってつまりイクはここを通ったってことだよな。でもこの先は分かれ道だし、一体どっちを探せばいいんだ？
ふむ、待たれよ。ほう殿、幾殿の父親はカードの他にもある小箱を渡してなかったであろうか。
うん、起点の箱だよね。僕も持ってるよ。
あ、そうか。なんで思いつかなかったんだ。
Alright, it can locate nearby players.
さよう。幾殿が箱を持ち歩いている限り、拙
Wait,
者
how
たちは
does,
その箱
how
で彼
does
女の居場所を
Kazuha know that
正確
though?
に把握することができるのでござる。
よし。
Did he tell him? Maybe.
起点の
I
箱を
don't
見てみよう。
even remember. Three of them. It's me and the kid. I mean, me and the kid. So the other kid.
おー、周りにいるのはチョーンとホウだよな。
Oh, I don't see my
もう
own.
一人プレイ
So
ヤ
it
ー
was
がいるぞ。これがイクの
Chongyun's.
はずだ。
I thought I would see my own icon too. If that thing can find players, that thing must be so expensive. He found you.
ホウくん、こんな遠いところまで来ちゃってごめん。隠れようとしたら怖そうな大人をたくさん見かけたの。私怖くなってここまで走ってきたんだ。
Aww.
安心してくれ。そのおっかない大人たちはもう追い払ったから。けど無謀の丘はとても不気味な場所だ。今後はここに遊びに来ない方がいい。
わかったよ。ありがとう、お兄さんとお姉さん。
Squirrel!
うん、勝手に
No
走り
problem.
回るなよ。後で家まで送るから。
何事もなくてよかったな。
Hey, can't we just use the cart? But there will be a lot of people with the casket of tomes. We could use that
これも
GPS
カズ
to
ハさん
find
の
the
おか
card
げだ。
snatcher.
飛天の箱を使って人を探す方法を思いつくとは。
これがいわゆる盲点ってやつだな。オイラたちずっとそれを使ってカードゲームをしてきたけど、
We use it so
こういった
often when
緊急
we're
時に
playing
人探し
cards.
に使えるなんて気づ
No,
かなかったぞ。
we don't use it at all. That's why we don't remember.
考えてみればその機能を発明したスメールの学者ってすごいよな。あ、そうだ、ジョン、お前に聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
どうりで彼はあんなにもカードの裏面に執着していたわけだ。なんてこった。つまり僕は回答を逃してしまったのか。く落ち着け、落ち着くんだ。
Oh, again. Wait, what does his eyes kind of remind me of Gojo?
人の上辺を知るのはたやすいが、その心までをも知るのは難儀なことでござる。何も趙雲殿のせいではない。拙者ももし相手に勝負を持ちかけられていたら、そこに問題があるかどうか気づけていたかはわからぬ。
Wait, what does Chongyun get if he wins though?
そうそう、相手はとてもずる賢いやつなんだ。隙を狙ってカードの裏面を盗んだり、盗めなかったら他の手を使ったりしてくるんだぞ。
But then he got the card fair and square though. In a duel.
して、その人物はカードを手に入れた後、何か言っておったのか？
彼は急いで物を片付けて港口の方に向かった。確か稲妻に行くのはとても遠いとか、長時
So
間
he's
船に乗
going
ら
to
なければならないと
Inazuma.
か、
Or he
ブ
went
ツ
to
ブツ文句を言
Inazuma.
っていたな。
そいつ本当に独り言が好きみたいだな。とりあえずはその手がかりを追うしかないみたいだ。でもその前にまずは会場に戻ろうぜ。
それじゃあ僕はホウとイクを家まで送るよ。まだ少し悔しくはあるけど。
Don't worry, leave the card snatcher to us.
ああ、頼んだ。
If he stole cards, then it would be bad. But
ショーンがいなくなったらここが急に不気味になってきたぞ。
but he fought in a duel for the card. I feel like that's fair. They accepted the duel. So they deserve to get their card taken. They accepted the terms. So Kiwawa. Is this really Kiwawa's real form? I think it is. A cat in a box, carrying a box.
素晴らしい対戦だったわね。ずっと目が離せなかったわ。
Wait, who won? Who's the other person?
また間に合わなかったのかよ。少しは観戦できると思ったのに。
あら、君たち戻ってきたのね。趙雲の方はどうだった？
ちょっとしたトラブルはあったけど、 結果的にはうまくいったぞ。フォタは試合に勝ったのか？そりゃあもちろん。シュパパッとはいかなかったけど、ドカーンと勝利をゲットしたよ。相手はさすが札遊びの達人だね。お互いの主力をそれぞれ2枚落とし合った後に、私たちの勝負はやっと
Oh,
最
only
終
with
局面
one
を迎え
character
たの。
left.
このどうしたる私は目を閉じ息を止めサイコロを手に握った。で、会場にいる目に見える友人たちと見えない友人たちからカードを
Both
もらえるよう
visible
に
and
なったの。
invisible. Wink, wink.
それからどうなったと思う？
What happened?
私は肩を技へと落とし込み両手を振った。そしてあの工場は大声で叫んだの。炎のサイコロ6個あり。その通り。私が目をかっぴらいてよーく見ると、テーブルの上には炎のサイコロがちゃんと6個揃ってて
Pyre, pyre, pants on
両
fire.
言の蝶のごとく勢いで勝利を手にしたってわけ。
Amazing.
あの工場って本当に効果があったのか？
風同士の戦術はまるで森にいる名鳥のように軽やかで変化に富んでおる。その上幸運にも恵まれれば、まるで広げた両の羽で追い風に乗るようなものでござるよ。
She is a butterfly. I mean, her skills.
その運も往々にして実力の一部よ。旅人、あなたもそう思わない？
Yes. Luck is a key ingredient in every success.
京子、シャルロット。仕事の話はもう終わったのか？天中園の行幸さんは頭脳明晰で見解も見事なものだったわ。百分さんのことが羨ましくなってきたよ。こちらが噂の楓原和葉さんね。
お目にかかれて光栄でござるよ、シャルロット殿。
やっぱり大英雄の友達も大英雄なのね。和葉さんはスチームバード新聞の一面を飾ったことがあるのよ。
He made the headlines of Steambird? For what?
若き武士、無双の人たちを受け止める。フォンテーヌでしばらく話題になってたんだから。
When he fought Raiden.
まさか私が札遊びで勝った人がそんなにすごい人だったなんて。
それはかつての蛮友でもう過ぎたことでござる。今はこうして新たな友が数多くできたこ
Fought
との方
Raiden
が
and
拙
saved
者の胸を躍らせている
Traveler
でござるよ。
and everyone.
今日ここでみんなが知り合えたのも何かの縁だと思うわ。私がご馳走するから、これからみんなで食事をするのはどうかしら。ほほう、私のために祝勝会を開いてくれるんだ。ならご商売に預からないとね。みんな先にゆっくりおしゃべりでもしていて。私は会場の後片付けをしてから合流するわ。
See you later.
今夜はお腹
Is there a new chapter for the King of Invocations?
稲妻への出発は明日にしよう。あれ、怪盗について新たな手がかりが見つかったの？おう、おいらたち情報収集が上手だからな。まあついてるからっていうのもあるかもしれないけど。
すまぬが、拙者はリーウェで少し用事があるゆえ、
Oh
稲妻ま
no.
では同行できぬ。
そっか。じゃあカードゲームの練習を忘れるなよ。オイラが抜き打ちでテストしに来るかもしれないからな。
You really care for your students, Paimon Sensei.
あなたたちが探しているその怪盗のことなら、私も近頃小耳に挟んだわ。
おお、教皇はそんなことまで知ってるのか？
その新しいカードの裏面が市場に現れたのはここ最近のことらしいわ。
Is it really rare?
数は験担ぎのために高値でその裏面を買うプレイヤーもいたそうよ。だから私はそこに商業的な価値があるかどうか調べたことがあるの。そしたら突然一夜にしてリーウェにある宝箱模様の裏面が全て回収された。どこぞの商人が買い占めて 高値で転売する気なのかと思っていたけど、話を聞いてみると原因はあなたたちが探している怪盗みたいね。
そのカードの裏面って数が少ない以外に何か変わったところは？
残念ながら私はそれを手に入れていないの。だからあなたの質問には正確に答えられそうにないわね。ただそれは個人が制作した品で、作りが成功ではないということだけは知っているわ。私、
怪盗にまつわる謎がどんどん奇妙なものになっていくわね。
I wonder who it is. Will it just be an NPC?
その怪盗は独り言が
It
好きみた
better
いだから
not be an
い
NPC.
ずれ全部の秘密を喋っちゃうと思うぞ。
未知なる旅はどれも一つの謎よ。答えを予測することができないからこそ、私たちはその過程にある楽しさをより味わえる。こうして異国の才能と出会う機会を得られたのは、私にとってまさにサプライズだったわ。
Round 2 complete. Hearts out. Grievances be gone.
そういえば北斗姉さんも七星召喚ってできるの？
姉君の腕前は南十字戦隊の中でも一二を争うものでござるよ。
Makes sense.
じゃあさ、もしよかったら私に紹介してくれないかな。前々から北斗姉さんには憧れてて友達になりたいと思ってたんだ。
構わぬでござるよ。ただその時はどうかお手柔らかに頼むでござる。
Why is this box placement not straight? Is it on purpose? Maybe. A crooked box. Maybe it's on purpose. Ornament notice. The limited edition minty Chingsin cakes are selling out quickly. Do these minty Chingsin cakes live up to the message? I keep coming back, but I've never managed to get my hands on one. New to the tournament venue, huh? Word is that the snack is a favorite among the Adepti, so it's sold out on the first day. It does taste refreshing, but it's also just a little bit bitter. It's so bitter. It's so bitter my tongue shriveled. It tastes good. Like, now I'm curious. When's this snack gonna be back on sale? Come on, you're missing out on so much business. Speaking of the Adepti, do they also play Genius Invocation TCG? Everyone likes to have fun, right? Maybe they do play it. No, there's no new chapter. I mean, volume, episode. Alright, restore. I can rotate surface? There we go. 4. No, 2 medium or large. Medium. 3 will be large. Here we go. Oh, nice. It looks like a card. Looks like a TCG card. Oh, I can swap 1 and 2. I don't think I need to swap. Get it? Nice, easy. Brother Chin.
すみません。
Oh, did he lose? It is an NPC
シャルロットという
who
ものなの
lost
で
to
す
Hu
が。
Tao. Hello. I'm good, how are you? I'm still tired. I'm always tired. Even though I woke up at 4.
少しお時間をいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。簡単なインタビューをさせてください。
Interview? Okay.
まあいいけど。
あなたは連戦連勝を重ねてきましたが、最後の大一番で
he
王
lost to
道の
Hu
投手
Tao.
フータオにかなわず優勝を逃してしまいました。相当無念だったとお見受けします。
I mean, you will still get the runner-up prize
試合
if
の
there
感
is a
想をお聞
runners
か
up
せいただけないで
prize.
しょうか。
それは記者さん、君が欲しいのは新聞に載せるような答えか、それとも私の本音だろうか。
もちろんあなたの本音です。
はあ、札遊びというものは7割が技術で3割が運だという。だが一振りで同じ色のサイコロを6個も揃えられるなんて、
Yep, it's
ただの
all the
冒険者である私が、
RNG.
いや、たとえ私が1000人だったとしても勝てるわけないだろう。
Alright, I guess I'm going to... Oh, not yet, not yet. King of Invocations Grand Prix sure has attracted a lot of people. Hey there, traveler. Are you here to take part in a Grand Prix as well? No. Only you accepted your
僕の対
challenge.
局相手は君だ
Oh,
ったのか。
it's
それはよかっ
it's
た。
Xingqiu.
ちょうど強い相手と手合わせしたいと思っていたんだ。
Sure. I think the Hongyu means red fish. I think. Zhongli! Yes. Recommended. No. Ganyu? I'll just use what they give me. Oh, what do you do? Heal. The heal. Do I heal? Ah, I'll take heal. Serious showdown, sure. Kinda wanted to do freeze comp, but I'm bringing Zhongli, so it's fine. Normal attack deals 1 damage. Normal attack deals 1 damage. Take all of them. Active character. On you first.
指令をお出しください。
Oh! You only have 8 health! What is this? Oh, it's the charge attack! Four, let's go.
左右ルコ
Oh, he's frozen. Two more. And turn. Oh, Ganyu's pretty OP. Never mind, everyone's gonna ult. Xiao is OP too. My turn. You first. One more. Oh, never mind. Can I ult? I'll ult. Can I still ult? Wait. The charge attack does more damage than ulting. The ulting has a summon. Wait, the ult only takes 3. One more. Does it stack? I don't know if it stacks. 6-2-5-1 with a summon. I'll use my charge attack. My turn? Which? Oh!
見苦しいところを見せたな。
司令この一手はどうかな
He got one-shotted. Bruh. 9 damage. I should ult. Also use this. If I ult, then Ganyu will die. For sure. Because I can't switch characters. Oh, I deleted the extra 1 damage. Alright, let's just ult. Goodbye, Ganyu.
いい考えだ
Can this guy even attack? Oh, they can. But not now. Prerequisites not met. Oh yeah, I can't switch characters anymore. I'm gonna lose. Whirl. There we go. Oh wait, I have 1 health. I thought I was dead. I do damage? Damn it. I'm gonna die. It's all the same damage. Aw, come on. The Vaporites only. He got one-shotted. That was unfair. It was fair, but unfair at the same time.
今回は僕の
Again. I still want to bring Zhongli. I want to try Zhongli. I couldn't even use him.
君だったのか
Maybe Mona. I think Mona. So I can freeze. Heal all your characters for 1 HP. Oh, nice. Elemental Burst deals +3 damage. Okay. Active character. Mona first.
これが運命です。
Insufficient energy. You then.
運命の
手加減は必要ないようだね。サユルコ
I like that animation. Does this count as No, I'll save it. Ow. 2 more. Usage 2. Active character. Fine, I'll use you. And turn. Ooh, that's the kid. Creates 1 Omni element. Heal the target character for 1 HP. Then I will switch to Ganyu.
指令をお出しください。
Oh, it's a fast action. Immediately use Frostflake Arrow. Is this Frostflake Arrow? No. Nine damage? That's crazy. You deleted my Zhongli, I'll delete your Hu Tao.
この件はわかるかい？
Heal. And round. I don't know how I'm doing so much damage. I don't know. Ooh, what's this? Shift one artifact equipment. I don't have artifact. I feel like this is good for Zhongli. Well, out first.
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
消えろ。
気晴らしになるな。
I wanna see Zhongli's. Ow. Oh, it uses all. Then I might die. No, maybe not. No, they'll end turn first. Oh, man, no, I don't have enough. Mistake. Alright, fine. Oh, they're gonna attack first. I'll stay with Zhongli. Oh, close! Ooh, what is that? Don't kill Zhongli, please. Use this. I mean, they're gonna die. Wait, only hurts one person? 6 damage. I have no artifacts. Fine.
天道万象。これは
少し考える時間をくれ。さい。
Oof, close. Ah, okay. Achievement. No, Ganyu is still good.
やはり本の内容ばかりに頼っていてはダメだったか。
Non-use charge attack is so good. Xiao is also good. Xiao's out. Go to retail to investigate the card snatcher. Retail. Finish this one. Mechanical done. Heart of Dice. Okay. Oh, it's in Mondstadt.
Yes.
I don't remember what Heart of Dice is. Nice. Yep. I don't remember what this is. Oh, it's the fighting one. I don't really like this one. Oh, hello. Oh, party members vaporize damage. Attack crit damage. Vaporize, huh? Vaporize. Vaporize. I don't have good pyro. Who else can vaporize? Bennett. Yellow? Ayato. Sure. How are you? Man, with phone I can't see if it's new chat or not. I should really get like a... Wait, hold on. What is this enemy? Where's this enemy?
師匠の技を食らいなさい。やっ。
I knew the enemy was going to be Hydro. I wouldn't bring Hydro. I didn't see the enemy. You?
話が通じないなら。
I can't. I bring two Hydros in a Hydro domain. I also need the Hydro.
みんながそばにいてくれる。
どの目が出るかしら。やっと。
逃げられるかな。行くぞ。はっはっちゃっやっやっはっはっ。
Man, I don't like the Hydro enemies. I should bring someone else. I want to get Platinum, if I can. I should get Kazuha. Again. Kazuha worked in the first domain. No Yelan. Kazuha. Maybe yes Yelan. No child. First? No, Yelan first. Okay. Come on.
いざやっと燃えろみんながそばにいてくれる
熱々でしょ
あ
話が通じないなら
もみちばを散らまく惜しみ
I don't like this domain.
しやよっ
全力攻撃だ
とやほれそれふっと
料理の時間だよ
やよっ雲がく借りなく時
どの目が出る
師匠の技を食らいな
Should have ulted with Bennett first? It was on cooldown.
風よもみちばを散らまく惜しみ参るそれ
Spamming buttons.
グオパー
行こう風よそこだ
糸よ工作せよ痛がっちゃいなよ
やっはっつ雲がく借りなく時はっ行こう
せい全力こ
参るはっよっへっやっ風の歌雲の行くごと風の
かかれほっよっ
Did I get it? Platinum, please. Yes! It's higher than the first domain. I think. Kazuha OP. Yeah, oh no, the first one was higher. Because I tried like 5 times for the first domain to get a platinum. Third one. Elemental Mastery. After defeating a number, you'll get a die of a random elemental type. Wait. Elemental Mastery. Attack crit damage. Guess it's good for Electro and Dendro. Oh me. Me? Oh me. The 5-star team.
見切りました
手をつなぎましょう
Is that actually more damage? It seems the same. Oh, this one's gonna be slow.
行きましょう。これこそが知恵の伝道。手をつなぎましょう。
Ow! It got me.
全部丸見えね。ご安心を。
見切りました。
ここか。理論の演劇。
裁きの雷。
Where's my E? Man, I suck at Dendro combo.
逃げ道はあります。
ご助力を。手をつなぎましょう。知識はあなたにも。
分校。
Oh, it died. I don't think I can get a platinum.
ご安心を。
Did I? No! So close! Again. I'm not used to this team.
裁きの雷。
手をつなぎましょう。ソーランの行こ。
理論の演劇。ここか。もらった。分校。
Ow. On. One more enemy. You can
見切りま
switch.
した。
理論の演劇。
Yes.
ここか。
裁きの雷。
ご安心を。
三段。
I forgot to Nahida. Did I Nahida? I don't know.
覚えたわよ。私のお家にいらっしゃい。
強戦。
Come on, I just need like one more wave.
理論の演劇。
Okay, I think I can get it.
痛くしちゃうかも。
ここか。
No! Ooh, 9K! I wasn't seeing the score. I was just trying to fight. I don't think the last one is open yet. No, it unlocks tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I thought my second domain was good. Weapon reward. Got it. Stop. I only buy one? I thought I had a lot of points. Now I have a lot of points. Then I still need to go to Inazuma. Oh, and this one too! Security tour. Now, at first I was like, another TCG event. But it's fine. It's not that boring. It's not as boring as I expected. Because only one of it is the TCG match. The rest is not even TCG. Or I guess two of it. The one where you can play in Cat's Tail and invite everyone. I mean, the new characters. And also the 0-hour invocation. The rest is not really TCG related, I guess. It's not that boring. How dare you!
治療しないとな。
薬も毒になり。
Oh, there's more.
すぐに治してあげましょう。
治療しないとな。
Wait, did I disconnect?
障害物クリア。
Or did my phone disconnect?
脚光を浴びるとしよう。スキャン。せい。さあ来い。
これならどうだ。
Ow.
引っかくぞ。
What does it feel I'm not doing damage? Well,
薬も
I
毒
have
に
no
なり。
damage.
そこ。ほっ。行け。
さあ、婦人観来です。ようやくは。
踊ろう。
障害物クリア。
Damage where?
お荷物です。
さあ来い。
頼むよこれあんた。
Holly's energy recharge is so quick. There's more? There's time too. It's timed.
よく見てろ。面倒だな。スキャン。
あ。
踏みにしれな。
I didn't know it was time.
こんな風に倒れるなんて。よろしくお願いします。治療しないとな。
ようやくは口に逃がし。
荷物の方が大好き。帰りたい。
This guy is killing everyone.
治療しないとな。
Re-enter chapter. No, 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 no. Wait. Wait. Let me change my team first. Oh, my stream is fine. I think my phone just disconnected.
今こそ出陣の時。
時間のかかることじゃないだろうな。
薬も毒にな。
治療しないと。
もらった。
Nice. Wait, I'm only supposed to fight these two people?
薬も毒になり得ます。
逃げ道はありません。
いいだろう。
Oh my god.
ようやくは口に逃がし。
Here we go. Stamp. Nice. That's so unsafe. What if other people went to stem? What if other people wanted to stamp? They can't even stamp. That's unfair. Only the strong get to stamp. I don't want to use my resin first. It's maxed out, and I still need to do... Still need to do... What is it? Spiral Abyss. It'll take some time. I'll do one boss. And... no, maybe two bosses. And I'll continue the event. Hector is down. No, it's fine. Not gonna use him. Oh, never mind. I can't use him. I can't switch to them. Can you revive Kiwawa, please? Revive? He is. Almost died. Yeah, okay, switch to Kiwawa. Friendship EXP. I'm only gonna use the Luke.
治療しないと。
暁をここに。薬も毒になり。
Am I burning too? No, I'm not.
ようやくは口に逃がし。今ここに生産する。
Oh, that works! That's so cute. easy. No artifact space. Oh. This is for Kabe. And this is for Kiwawa. Remember to bring Hydro. Need a Hydro. And I'll see if I need Diluc. Changes back to human when it falls. Okay, see. Do I need Diluc? Yes, I do. I don't need Hydro.
薬も毒になり
アビスの断りは万物を許す。
治療しないとな。
Nice. Oh, but only Diluc can do damage.
「命の重みを知りなさい」「障害物クリア」
See? He can't even. Can't even see the shield form.
ようやくは
Alright, that was for Kiwawa. But I don't have Spectre Husk, so I don't even know if I'm gonna upgrade Kiwawa. I can buy Spectre Husk from here. I did buy them. I did. Petrol Husk. Still not enough. Oh, wait, no, I can ascend. Oh, 60. Who's coming next again? Kazuha and I'll hate him. I'm wondering if I should pull for more Constellation. Hellas need Spectral Husk too. Will take a long time. Meowtier kick. Shield damage absorption. C1? What does C1 do? Every 8,000 max HP Kiara possesses will causes her to create 1 extra cat grass cardamom. And she uses secret art surprise dispatch. Oh, so it's extra damage for... Oh. One more. Alright, let's go back to Inazuma. For more TCG.
おお、桟橋からもうこんなにポスターがある。ますます考案者2人の正体に興味が湧いてきたぞ。そうね。でも情報がとても少ないから、みんな彼たちに対する憶測がどんどん止まらなくなってるの。この2人は知恵の神の啓示を授かったという人もいれば、そもそも考案者なんて存在しないなんていう人もいる。そうだ、君たち召喚王っていう本は読んだことある？
No, I did read the first chapter. I've only heard of it.
そっか。ワニの王に憑依された不思議な少年が伝説のプレイヤーになる物語なんだけど。
Oh, the first chapter doesn't sound like that.
ここに来る前に私も
You
読
have
んでみたの。
invocations. The first chapter I read told me, I mean, didn't tell me. It feels like the main character is evil.
召喚王の作者が物語に登場する少年プレイヤーで、七星召喚を考案したのは伝説のワニの王と時の王っていう考察まで飛び交っててね。どんどんありえない方向に行ってないか？そうね。だから原作者もすぐにそれを否定したわ。でも人々の議論はより激しくなって、本の販売速度はさらに勢いを増していった。だから七星召喚がテイワットで大流行したのは、娯楽小説召喚王のおかげでもあるのは否定できないわ。見てこの景色、まるでお祭りみたいじゃない？これで本がまたたくさん売れるでしょうね。ああ、これはきっとあのキツネ
I
女の仕
wanna
業だ
buy
ろ
the
う
book
な。
too.
キツネ女？八重巫女っていう八重堂の編集長のことだぞ。巫女ならきっと油揚げを食べながら手下に、この木に娯楽小説の売り上げを伸ばそうとか言ってると思うぜ。ああ、そういう場面なら私もよく知ってるよ。油揚げをコーヒーに、娯楽小説を新聞に置き換えたらだけど。どうやらどこの上司も同じみたいだな。
Round tree. Oh, I need this. I don't remember for who, but I need this. Is it Mirara? No, it's the wrong fruit. Amakumo fruit. I don't collect those. Why am I wet? How did I get wet?
「地域によって景色もそれぞれ違うんだね。こうして外を回れて得した気分だわ。お前は前向きだな。不当な扱いを受けたってのに。あれ、あそこに立ってるのって。
Ah, A. It's not Raiden, right? It's A? It's the calm Raiden?
旅人さんにパイモン？
It is!
またお会いしましたね。
こちらのお姉
The
さんは？
nice Raiden.
紹介するぜ。あれ、なんか おいらここ数日ずっと人を紹介する役をやってるな。
That's only Paimon talks. Traveler doesn't talk.
こいつはシャルロット。フォンテーヌから来た記者だ。こっちはエイ。稲妻の神なんだ。御嶽なる神主の御事大御所様ですか？お初にお目にかかります。先ほどは失礼いたしました。遠方よりいらしたお客様までそうかしこまる必要はありませんよ。かしこまりました。いや、わかりました。ふう、君たちの知り合いってみんなとんでもない大物ばかりね。
Who's the next one? In Sumeru. Oh yeah, she can meet Sumeru's Archon too, if Nahida appears.
私は巫女に誘われ、市場や娯楽の雰囲気を感じに来たのです。皆さんと何ら変わりありませんよ。おお、その気持ちよくわかるぞ。会場は賑やかだし、美味しいもんもいっぱいあるからだろ。皆さん会話が盛り上がっているようですので、私はこの辺で失礼します。前みたいにまた後で合流しよう。そっか、じゃあまた後でな。
He ran away.
もしかして私の身分があの子を怖がらせてしまったのでしょうか。
Maybe. I think anyone would be intimidated.
そんなことないと思うぞ。オイラたち前も手分けして情報を集めてたからな。エイも七星召喚が好きな
I
の
would be
かな。
intimidated if I saw Traveler.
ハラハラドキドキするよな。実は私も参加者の一人なの
Traveler
です。
talking to me, an NPC? I'll probably be an NPC. I was in Genshin.
どうしてそう驚いているのでしょうか。札を使って遊ぶことは昔からあるもの。今の札遊びがどのようになっているのか、私も気になります。
I guess they do play a lot of cards last time. How's the tournament been?
ええ、準決勝まで進出しました。
Ooh.
準決勝、すごいな。それじゃあ決勝戦まで。残念ながら私はそこで敗退してしまったのです。
Oh no, it's over.
こやつは準決勝でわらわに負けたからな。
yeah.
本当に惨めじゃった。まさに乾杯と言えよ。
How unfortunate.
先ほどまでの話、わらわも全部聞かせてもらったぞ。
ちょっとした小細工に翻弄されただけです。
小細工の何がいけないのじゃ？規則の範囲内での小細工はすべて知恵の表れじゃぞ。誰かさんがいつも天使閣に引きこもっておるから、それを身につける機会がないのではないか？
この二人、本当に仲がいいんだな。
Yae doesn't hold back.
あなたの言う通りです。もっと外に出るべきですね。
But introvert.
今の稲妻は知性されており、昔とは随分変わりました。しかし一部の人の天候に対する恐怖心は今も変わっていません。いくつかの試合で相手が突然手を震わせ始め、カードを出すのをためらっていました。今思えば彼らは勝負を決める一手を打つのが怖かったのかもしれませんね。
Oh, A. You can't blame. No.
まったく、他の者は試合に負けて悔しさからうつむいたり地団打を踏んだりしておるのに、勝ちを手にした汝がここでしょぼくれておるとはの。汝を城の外に呼び出したのは札遊びを純粋に楽しんでもらうためじゃ。まあよい、汝のその癖はわらわも知っておる。わらわがどうやって小細工をどうしてあの渡積島の荒人神の巫女に勝つか、素直
Oh,
に見習った
he's
方がよい
fighting
ぞ。
Kokomi.
決勝戦の相手ってここみなのか？
片方はかつて共に戦った渡積島の指導者、もう片方は英知と美貌を兼ね備えた八重美子様。わっぱよ、どっちを応援する？
I feel like Kokomi would win. But Yae is also good in like strategy stuff. But then Yae is more to tricking people.
ミコ、旅人さんを困らせないでください。
もちろん分かっておるぞ。わっぱの反応を見てみたかっただけじゃ。会場はすぐそこじゃ。先に見に行ってくるとよい。決勝戦の相手によろしく伝えておいてくれ。
I hope we see Kokomi.
ミコ、民の私に対する恐怖心ですが。
You can't blame them. Plus, you're a high authority person.
汝を恐れるのは当然のことじゃろ。汝が雷を落としたら、わらわの毛でさえ焦げてしまうぞ。
そんなことはしません。
わらわだって人を取って食ったりはせんぞ。それでも、とある作家はこう思っておる。原稿を提出しないと、わらわが陽子に化けて食いに来るとな。わけがわからぬじゃろう。じゃがそれを知ってから、わらわはよくその方法でそやつを脅すのじゃ。今もなお聞いておるぞ。原稿の提出が毎回早くなっ
If
て
it
おるから
works,
ね。
it works. Let them be afraid of you. Oh, Ito!
おいダチコちびすけ。
あ、牛使い野郎！こんな人の多いところでオイラをちびすけって呼ぶなよ。
You two compete in a tournament?
この新たき天下札遊び第一一頭が七星召喚の大会に参加しないわけにはいかねえだろ。俺ら新たき派は大会の賞金をすべて手に入れるために全員で参加してんだ。
でも予選で落ちてしまったのは親分だけだ。
Ah,
そんなことは
he
どうだっ
lost
てんだ。
early.
俺様はたまたまついてなくて一回戦で強い相手と当たっちまっただけだ。それにその相手とは一進一退の攻防を繰り広げたんだぜ。
たった3ラウンドで相手に倒されたのを一進一退の攻防とは言えない。
おい忍、ダチ公の前なんだ。もう少し俺様のメンツってもんを考えろよ。お前だってあのなんとかの
Sandy Mamma Mia.
なんとかに負けちまってだろ。
あの人は渡積島の軍師だからね。私は素直に負けを認めているよ。
Sandy Mamma Mia.
実は俺様前々から観察してきてあることに気づいたんだ。ズバリ札遊びで強くなるにはカードの裏面が綺麗でなくちゃならねえってな。
Oh?
俺様
カードの裏面の模様とプレイヤーの腕前に関係なんてないと思うぞ。
いやいやいやちびすけ、お前は分かってねえね。強い鬼カブトムシの背中が色鮮やかなのと同じようにカードの裏面が綺麗なほど俺様の引く手札だってもっと強くなるはずだ。
親分、札遊びは虫相撲とは違う。勝つには本人の腕が必要だ。
おめえらに説明しても拉致が開かねえ。ここはダチ公に判断してもらおう。
Um, why don't we play a match and see?
おお、それだ。いい考えだな。
Don't make me choose.
こうしよう。忍、お前のカードを貸してくれ。お前のカードの裏面は色が鮮やかだからな。いや、でも旅人のカードの裏面もきっと普通じゃねえ。綺麗さで劣る可能性だってある。そうだ。お前は俺様のカードを使ってくれ。
I have the plain card back.
あのさ、親分が組んだあのデッキじゃ誰が使っても勝てないと思うけど。
つべこべ言うなっての。ドチコ、今時間あるか？
I accept your challenge.
よし、さすがダチコ。ギリがたいやつだぜ。
ああ、わかった。なら私が審判をやろう。
Oh, there's ramen at the back.
二人とも気を楽にしてくれ。大した対戦じゃないから勝ち負けはどうだっていい。
おめえら聞こえたか？俺様のカードが風の中で雄たけびを上げてやがる。
それは私のカードだ。
Sure. Omi, Yai, and Ale. That's a good deck. What do you mean no one can... Oh no, I'm using Ito's deck. Okay. Am I? I don't know. I think it's Ito's deck. Max 3 normal attacks. Normal attack.
ダチコよ、痛快な対戦と行こうぜ。
So you're giving me the poopy deck?
親分のデッキは痛快とは程遠いと思うが。
I have the poopy deck, I see. Go for it. Guess I'll go for Chongyun.
稽古に行くのか？
Chongyun first. Please! Is that RNG? Insufficient elemental dice. Oh. Wanna use Weird Frost. I don't need you. Ah, it's for normal attacks only. I can't even attack. Is it only for this round? What a waste. And switch out all 3 of these. I want it. Oh, I'll throw you away. Doesn't work, huh? That doesn't work. Guess I'll end round. They've changed character. Just give me a good RNG on dice, please. What is this? You're doing it on purpose. It's rigged. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I keep forgetting that it uses dice. She's gonna ult. No, she's not. Ow. Can I revive characters? Or is it just healing? I can revive characters! What the hell is this? What are these rolls? Character deals +1 damage. I have +1. This 1 shield point. I'll switch. Can we go away? Because I don't think I can kill anyone. Oh, it's my turn. I was waiting for them to move. Maybe I should switch to. I should have switched to Chongyun. Chongyun's gonna die. Another summon. Thank you. Ending round? End round. Oh. What? That's 3 damage? 6 damage. This is rigged. What is this? Alright, switch. And then Chongyun will probably die. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Do I have to choose first?
これこそが俺様の実力だ。
私のデッキの実力だろ。
This is rigged. It's so rigged. End turn. I lose 6 health at the end of every round. Or 7. Yeah, there we go. Ah, there we go. Hunting birds has never been so much fun. What birds? Why is this match so rigged? At least let us play. At least give us a fair game. At least give me a fair game. I know I'm supposed to lose here, but it's so sad to play. It means pigeons and cranes and stuff. Man, Ito, your deck sucks. No, it's actually the RNG. I feel like the deck is fine. But they lowered the RNG of the dice, so I can't do anything. Yara climbs too well. With the cat mode.
気にしないでくれ。親分のデッキはあんたも知っての通りだから。そういえば二人は何か用事でもあったんじゃないか？
I don't really like climbing with baby girl though. I prefer just speeding with him, not climbing. What are you two doing here? We're fighting for a card snatcher. His deck is ass, but you can beat him. Really? But, I mean, in here, I'm supposed to lose, right? In the story mode. And beat him? My RNG for dice is so bad, I couldn't even do anything.
そこにいる九条サラさんに聞いてみるとい
I could
い。
do like one move,
会場の秩序と
then I'm out of
人員の出入
dice.
りは全部
I can't do
天
anything
領奉行の
anymore.
人が管理しているから。
おいダチコ、また札遊びをやりたくなったらいつでも声をかけてくれ。
I would get like all the different elements. Maybe like two elements for someone that is not my active character. And then when I switch, and then switch to them. Sacrifice the weaker characters. I did. You mean Ito? Sacrifice Ito. No, but the thing is, I can't do anything. The problem is I can't do anything. Alright, let's do this one. Not you. What do you do? I remember the first round, I could do one move with Chongyun. And then I don't have dice anymore. Because they're all different elements. Then the second round, I was still with Chongyun, but I got 3 electro dice. What else? What else do I remember? And then I switched to Razor. I could do one move. And then I'm out of moves again, because I don't have enough dice. And then I switched to Ito, I think. I don't know, watch the VOD. But my dice was so bad. What am I doing? 4. Large gear. Okay. Razor isn't... Wait, but at the end, you still lost, right? I mean, in the story. Or is the story different? Does he still win in the story? Really? So it changes? That's cool. He got it. What do you want? Anything I can help you with? I don't know, what do you want? Oh, 0-hour invocation. Alright. Who do you support, Kokomi or Yae and Miko? I chose the I chose the answer. We're in a real competition, so please don't feel obliged to go easy on me. Don't worry, I only have a default deck. I only have my default deck. Let's use recommended. Me? No. You. Never used you before. One energy. Eh? What does that do? Elemental dice. Reroll. Reroll 2 times. I go for... Wait, you only have 6 health? You've taken a character. Sucks. That sucks. Ooh, what's this? On. No. Oh wait, it's not fully Omni? I just noticed.
Muga no kyochi.
Oh. I'm out of dice. I'm out of dice again. Mecha is gonna ult. No, she can't. Normal attack. Reroll you. Okay, at least I get an Omni. Oh, I can ult. Ooh, and only tree. Use it. I don't like TCG. I'm ending my round. Okay, my turn. That's fine. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I don't prefer playing card games. Oh no, they're gonna attack first. What is this? Heal. Another character of yours uses an elemental burst. The character to which this is attached gains 1 energy. Damage dealt. Burst is increased by 2. Oh. Who does more damage? I feel like Holly does more damage. I've never used any of them, so I don't know. No more complaining, just win. I'll try. Turn. Zero damage. Ah. What is this? Rolls. It's equip? What does it do? What is Fiery Rebirth? What is that? When the character to which this is attached would be defeated, remove this effect, ensure the character will not be defeated, and heal them 3 HP. Oh, so I need one character to die? Kind of? Who can revive me? Hello. More damage only? Probably gonna die.
この一手で勝負を決めます。天心直送。
Ow. Oh wait, he revived himself. Six. Which to Kale first? Kale or Raiden? Kale.
見習いレンジャー参上。命ずる。
Ow. Pain. gonna die. Holly's gonna die.
命ずるこんな風に倒れるなんて
Alright. Alright. Can I use you? No, I need to select first.
私に今日は遅れを取るわけにはいきません
Wait, let me select my card. What does that do? Oh, it just adds 1 energy. Insufficient dice? 2. Oh no, it's the wrong dice. Normal attack. Ouch. What? The normal attack does 4 damage? And then there's Goba.
強殺の災い
And Shunha too.
無念無臭
Goddamn summons.
まだ負けてはいません
Alright, you win. You're gonna win. This. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna win.
急に喉が渇いた
Yes. I don't know how I won.
Huh. 私の乾杯です
Sure. Sure, I'm one of the best. Uji Yaemiko of the Grand Narukami Shrine will be facing off against Sangonomiya Kokomi, Divine Priestess of the Sangonomiya Shrine. The Imperious Crash of Thunder. Will the Imperious Crash of Thunder make itself heard within the unfathomable deep? The revised hardcover version of the King of Invocations is now available for purchase at the tournament venues. Free gift of forbidden dice with each purchase. I'll always support Yaemiko-sama. She doesn't have a chance. I'm confident Madam Sangonomiya Kokomi will be the one that emerges victorious. In your dreams, why don't you put your money on where your mouth is and bet on it? Bring it on. Loser pays for dinner. Please abide by the tournament venue rules and enjoy the tournament in a respectful manner. There. I didn't get forbidden dice.
どうしたタチコもう一勝負してえのか
Wait, I can really win him? I want a
Yes.
rematch. I want a rematch. I need a better dice RNG. Hmm.
ダチコよ痛快な対戦と行こうぜ
親分のデッキは
Who first? Ito first? Reserve first.
俺が行く
Give me something good. Look, the dice roll sucks. better than before. Wait, it's not for normal attacks only. I like Razor though. Razor really not good. And charge attack too. Use it. Okay. Ow. My turn. Switch to which? And they still attack. Light normal attack. That would hurt a lot.
稽古に行くのか？
具現化せよ。
And round. What does that do? Please, please give me good rolls. Oh, not bad. It kinda sucks, but not bad. Normal attack damage. Why is it all normal attack damage? Guess it's for Ito. All normal attacks.
牽引全票。
ショック。
Can I save this? Oh, the next normal attack. I don't have dice anymore. I should have used it just now. Before this round ends, during this round. Okay, no, no dice.
ご助力を。
Oh, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, Chongyun. Ow! Do I have Electro? Oh, Razor. Not gonna use Razor, probably. My turn. this tree to create 4? Oh, I need the tree of the same ones. Not even out. Give them. Unless I can throw cards. Let's throw some cards. Don't need you.
おとなしく捕まれ。
惨憺だ。
こんなの大したことね。ダチこうよ。俺様の
Oh no.
必殺技を
Goodbye,
受けて
Chongyun.
みな。
Probably.
頼むよこれアンバ
Not yet. I'll switch to Razor.
任せろ。
行け。
Nothing. Wait, during this round, alright. Nope. Done. Razor's gonna die. It's alright, kill Razor. Oh, never mind, Chongyu's gonna die too. Everyone's gonna die.
稽古に行くのか？
あ
ー。の大使はまだ。
これこそが俺様の実力だ。
私のデッキの実力だろ。
My turn. Damn it. I die. Oh yeah, I can only eat one food. More damage? My skill? No, I'm doing normal attack. Okay.
優秀な。
親分、そろそろ負けそうだよ。
慌てるな。
Okay, okay. There's a different dialogue. That means I'm winning.
今から九死に一生を得てやるぜ。
それを言うなら起死回生だろ。
ご安心を。
I just need to kill her. Here!
策に問題が。
I somehow won! With the worst RNG on dice ever. No, the first time was even worse. This one was okay. No, hey, wait, they don't say anything? Oh, that's sad. Couldn't win the first time.
したタチコ、もう一勝負してえのか？ああ、お前の用事を。
Alright, at least I won. Do I get anything? I got nothing. Ask Sarah about Kokomi's whereabouts.
そら、オイラたちココミを探してるんだけど、どこにいるか見なかったか？
先ほどの準決勝の後、
Ooh, the
会
sun
場の
is so
外に出
bright.
ていくところを見たが、それから戻ってきてはいないな。
It's going down really quick.
サンゴノ宮様なら離島の西にある海岸に行ったはずだ。
Isn't he afraid of Yae?
ゴロ、久しぶりだな。
ああ、久しぶりだな、二人とも。何か用事でもあるのか？
いや、ただ挨拶に来ただけだぞ。
そういえば、決勝戦で戦う相手はかなり手強いようだな。
サラはどっちを応援するんだ？
私は全力で将軍様を応援するつもりでいたが、将軍様の戦いはもうすでに終わってしまったからな。正直、私はどちらでもいい。
あれ？てっきりミコを応援するのかと思ったぜ。
昔であればそうだったかもな。
In the past? Why not now?
鳴上島と渡積島が友好関係を結んだ今、皆が友人だ。
ああ、サンゴノ宮様もそのように考えてる。友人と札遊びをするのは勝ち負けを争うためではなく、
The fight is gonna be intense if it's between Yae and Kokomi.
この先の稲妻もそうであってほしいと、サンゴノ宮様はそう願ってるんだ。
ああ、立派な考えだな。サンゴノ宮の対戦相手は人を欺くのを得意とする。もし相手が浮かない表情を見せても決して油断してはならない。それは罠に誘い込むための演技かもしれないからな。
かつて戦場で睨み合ってた大将が今は互いに気遣い合ってるなんて。
誤解するな。これは公平を期すためだ。参加者の名簿であの軍師の名前を見た時から私は察していた。彼女が決勝戦に進出し将軍様の相手になる可能性が高いとな。故に私は彼女の試合を全て見たのだ。あの軍師は多様な戦術を用い奇策を浪するのも得意であった。だが将軍様が敗退した今、これらの情報は宮司様の耳にも入っているだろう。
おお、つまりここみには情報不足を理由に負けてほしくないってことか。この生真面目さ、さすがサラって感じだな。
九条さん、忠告ありがとう。サンゴノ宮様に伝えておくよ。
いや、気にするな。そろそろ時間だ。あの軍師を呼び戻した方がいい。
ああ、では先に失礼させてもらう。
Look for Kokomi. Oh, she's not far away. You climb here? You climb here. Wait, you're so close. Just jump over the wall. Why can't I climb here? Can I climb the fence? Here. Come on. Yes. Nice.
よいしょ。
Oh, it's morning.
カカミー。パイモンさん、それに旅人さんも。ひひ、驚いたか？オイラたちお前を応援しに来たんだ。 ここみはここで何してるんだ？海を見てたのか？
Thinking up a strategy to beat Yae.
ええ、心地よい波の音を聞くと心を落ち着かせることができますから。それに渡積島を見ようと思いまして。
ここから渡積島が見えるのか？どれどれ？
どうです？見えましたか？
あそこは神奈塚で、もっと遠くにあるのがヤシオリ島。
I don't even remember those islands.
見えないぞ。
このように晴れた日でも鳴上島からは遠くにある渡積島が見えません。ましてや雷や嵐が存在していた頃であればもっとです。今双方は友好関係を結びましたが、戦争の暗雲はまだ一部の人の心に残っています。知人同士の喧嘩でも相手を許すのには時間がかかるもの。お互いに眺めても見えない相手であればなおさらですね。
ここみ。
あ、ごめんなさい。なんだか真面目な話をしてしまいましたね。
You didn't join the tournament just to play cards. You're competing for other reasons too.
はい。私のことをよくわかっていますね。
どういう意味だ？
It's okay, Paimon. You'll understand one day.
最も重要なのは勝ち負けではない。重要なのは三五宮様が人々の注目の中、ここに札遊びをしに来たという行動の方だ。
ええ、これからより多くの人たちが渡積島と鳴上島の間を行き来するでしょう。私が伝えたいのは、たとえ信仰している神が違えど、皆さんはもう同じ卓で札を持って遊ぶことのできる中、
Wait, they believe in
これから
different
は
gods?
助け合うべきだと。ただこれだけです。
Does Watatsumi believe in another god?
これもある意味札で恨みを払うと言えるかもしれませんね。
You're using a simple game of cards to drive major social change.
その表現とても素敵ですね。それに私は兵学や策略を好んで学んでいます。策略を競い合う札遊びに私が参加しないわけにはいきませんでしょ。
じゃあ自分が楽しむためでもあるんだな。
2割ほどはそうですね。
けどあの狐女には気をつけた方がいいぞ。あいつは人を欺くのが得意だってサラもそう注意してたからな。
札で恨みを払うという考えを持っているのは三五宮様だけではないと思いますよ。
そうですか。それは何よりです。パイモンさん、ご安心ください。七星召喚の対局において私はあらゆる状況への対策をすでに講じています。
ますます楽しみになってきたぞ。よーし、この試合おいら何が何でも見るぞ。何があってもおいらは離れない。たとえ屋台から漂ってくる食べ物の代わりでもな。
Good luck, Kokomi. I'm also looking forward to it.
はい、ありがとうございます。それでは行きましょうか。
Will we see the tournament? Yes, a tournament that we won't miss. Ooh.
稲妻の神、その意向を頼りに準決勝進出。狡猾な笑みを浮かべる対戦相手。いい見出しだね。稲妻の雷ってフォンテーヌまで届いたりしないよね。あの雷神様はそんなことで怒らないはずだよ。あれ、なんでお前たちが話してるんだ？いや、それよりなんでオイラたちまたキララと遭遇してるんだよ。
Irara is everywhere. She has clones.
奇遇だよね。この前会ったばっかりなのに。 私は離島にいる人に一通りインタビューしたんだけど、カード回答に関する情報は何もなくって。そしたらちょうどキララに出会ってね。彼女と話してたら君たちと知り合いだって言うから。
カード回答？
Thatcher? Yes.
実は
My mom tells Kokomi everything that's happened recently.
なるほど。その事件の真相ならおおよその見当がつけられそうです。
もう分かったのか？
一言では説明できませんし、決勝戦がもうすぐ始まります。そうですね。ではこれだけ言っておきましょう。キララさんにあります。
え？
ちょっと待ってよ。私に？私もキララと話してて少し思ったことがあるのよね。
あら？
詳しく話している時間はありませんので、すみませんが、残りは試合が終わってからにしましょう。
Just focus on your match, Kokomi.
どういうことだ？おいら混乱してきたぞ。ココミに経緯を説明したのはおいらなのに、どこで真相が分かったのか全く意味不明だぞ。おいら、まさか本当にスミレウリみたいにバカなんじゃないよな。
Don't worry about it, let's watch the competition. We can think about it later.
分かったぞ。
観客の皆さん、
I thought it was Katrin.
決勝戦へようこそ。決勝は鳴神大社の宮司八重巫女さんと渡積島の嵐人神の巫女三五宮ここみさんの対戦となります。
Only 3 claps, okay.
それではこれより試合を開始します。
よし、始まったぞ。
まずは双方先手と後手を決めます。
こうもゆっくり登場するとは。海底を散歩していて迷子にでもなったのかと心配したぞ。深海牛の下さん、やっと丘に上がれてさぞかし大変じゃろう。先手は何時に譲ってやってもよいぞ。
いえ、遠慮しておきます。コンコン油揚げは冷めるのが早いと聞きました。熱いうちに提供しないと冷たい上に脂っこくなってしまうかもしれませんよ。
The shit talks before a match. Wait, who starts first? The box is blocking everything.
決勝戦の勝者は
Winner is?
渡積島の嵐人神の
Kokomi!
三五宮ここみさん。
ココミが勝ったぞ。はあ、まさかあの陽子様が。試合を見てたら尻尾の毛が逆立ってきちゃった。
皆さん、お待たせしました。
Congratulations, Kokomi. It was a brilliant victory.
ええ、ありがとうございます。
ココミ、さっきは緊張のあまりオイラまで汗をかいちゃったぞ。ミコってば本当に狡猾だよな。困ったふりしてココミにカードを1枚倒させた後、そこからあいつがそれを前提としたカードを連続で2枚も使うなんて危うく逆転されるところだったぞ。
He's right behind you.
おや、ここは賑やかじゃの。わらわに内緒で何やら愉快なことでも話しておるのか？
違うぞ、おいら何も言ってないからな。ミコが負けて本当に残念だったって言ってたんだ。
何が残念なのじゃ？たった一度の勝負じゃろう。それに次は誰が勝つのかはまだわからぬ。どうじゃ、深海牛の下さん。
コンコン油揚げさんが望むのなら付き合いますよ。
Miss Fried Tofu with all the... Oh yeah, they're pen
ただ
pals.
旅人さんのお困りごとで私が解決しないといけない謎が残っているんです。
そうか。 ではわらわは先に行くとしよう。ちょうど五郎もおるようじゃしな。あのふわふわした耳をずいぶん久しいこと見ていなかったからの。
She knows.
では先ほどの話に戻りましょう。
Oh, she's going to Goro.
キララさん、あなたはここ数日各国で荷物を配達しているそうですよね。
うん。最近荷物が
Imagine
結
hearing
構
Goro
多くて
scream in the background.
でも
That would be
それが
funny.
怪盗の手がかりと何の関係があるの？おかしいのよね。キララが向かうところは私たちが追ってる怪盗と全く同じ場所なの。
そう、そこが肝です。
もしかしてキララが怪盗なのか？
キララ？
でがらめ言わないでよ。私はただの配達員。善人に濡れ衣を着せないで。いや、いい妖怪に濡れ衣を着せないで。
二人ともそう慌てる必要はありません。私が言いたいのはそういう意味ではありませんから。キララさん、ここ数日預かった荷物の中に差出人が同じ、もしくは届け先が同じ荷物はありますか？
差出人はどれも違うけど、各地域から届け先の同じ荷物があるのは確かだね。本当か？
The TCG tournament?
それは具体的な場所は言えないけど、スメールのある場所ってことだけは教えられるよ。
その荷物はどれもとても軽くて、大きさもせいぜい封筒程度のものではありませんか？
Is this Sino?
君、もしかして予知夢を見られる大妖怪なの？前におばあちゃんの膝の上で寝てた時に聞いたことあるけど。
Sino is the only one that I know who's into
私は
TCG.
渡積島の荒人神の巫女で、普段は小説と兵法書を読むのが好きなだけの人間
Probably
ですよ。
Sino. Or maybe Sino is probably gonna catch the card
そう
snatcher.
です。これを聞いて私と同じ答えにたどり着けますか？
Oh, why does it look so blurry? Looks like a cutscene. Cutscene screenshot. Cutscene shot. Let me think. Package delivery address.
各地域にはスメールへの荷物が1個ある。
Every nation Kirara visited had a parcel sent to Sumeru. Wonder that. So it's a TCG card, right?
それは七星召喚のカードのはず。
Uh-huh.
旅の途中でキララは何度も私たちと出くわした。私たちは怪盗の痕跡を追ってこれ以上の手がかりを
I can't. What?
これ以上の手がかりは得る。
I don't know. Oh, you?
これ以上の手がかりはこれ以上の手がかりは得られ
Fine.
これ以上の手がかり
What?
これ以上
Why
の
am I
手がかり
triggering? Oh, okay, okay. I don't know how the trigger thingy works.
これ以上の手がかりは
No. Hold on. Oh, I'm dumb.
どうです？
I'm too dumb
こ
for
れを聞
this.
いて
各地域には
Parcel sent to Sumeru.
これ以上の手がかりは
Did not. The thief is using Komania Express.
怪盗はコマニアを利用して荷物を輸送してる
Send
可能性。
packages. Uh-huh.
いや、これは
Packages are... Sends are hard. Truth behind a package.
荷物は宝箱模様のカー
In
ドの
treasure
裏面。
chest card bags. Uh-huh.
ええ、
So what does
とて
that
も完璧
say?
な答えですね。
Yeah, I got that. I got that without... We don't even need to think. I thought we were gonna find who it was.
怪盗の集めたカードの裏面がずっとオイラたちの目の前にあったってことか。でもまだ疑問は残ってるわ。キララがモンドで荷物を受け取った後に私たちは怪盗に会ったの。だから時系列が合わないのよね。
それについては私はこう考えています。怪盗は一人だけではないのでしょう。
We're trailing not one, but multiple card snatchers?
ええ、あなたたちが追っているのは怪盗団のうちの一人のはずです。
Maybe the two card snatchers
おそらく
are the creator
他
of
のメンバーが一
TCG.
歩先にカードの裏面を集めてまとめて送ったのでしょう。
そう考えると、たくさんの国でこれだけのカードの裏面を集めるのって確かに一人ではとてもできない仕事ね。でもオイラたちが追ってるやつはなんでコマニアのサービスを利用しなかったんだ。
手間取ってしまい組織が決めた納期に間に合わなかったとか、そういった理由かと思います。あなたたちの話によれば、その人が窃盗を働いたのは一度だけで、しかも人に見られていました。それからは取引や賭けといった方法でカードの裏面を手に入れています。その人は窃盗が苦手なのかもしれませんね。コマニアに支払うはずだった手数料も取引の資金に使われたのでしょう。
でもそうなると新しい問題があるのよね。なんで他の人は自分でカードをスメールまで持ち帰らないの？怪盗たちにどうしてもその地域に残らないといけない理由があるなら別だけど。
ええ、それについては私もまだはっきりと分かっていません。怪盗団の目的は一体何なのでしょう。そのカードの裏面には一体どんな秘密が隠されているので
It's
しょうか。
probably not Sino
お
anymore.
そらくそのカードの裏面を自分の目で見てみないことには。
君たち何するつもり？そんな目で私を見ないで。お
But
客
this
様の荷物だよ。私は絶対に開けないから。
but this involves crime.
もし会社にバレたら私クビになっちゃうよ。稲妻の人里離れた山に戻って大妖怪なんかしたくない。
But crime.
もちろんキララさんを困らせるつもりはありません。こうなった以上、皆さんいっそのことキララさんと一緒にスメールに行くのはどうでしょうか。
We can see it when the customer opens the package.
そうだな。オイラたち無理に情報を聞こうなんてしないぞ。それにもし相手が悪いやつだったらキララが危険にさらされるだろう。一緒に行けば旅人がお前を守ってやれるぞ。
I can beat up bad guys.
私
No
も喧嘩は
problem.
得意だよ。この仕事について以来荷物を奪われたことが一度もないの。私をいいかもだと思って寄ってくるやつらを全員返り討ちにしてるんだから。
We have to get to the bottom of this mystery.
ちょっと考えさせて。わかった。一緒にスメールに荷物を届けに行くのはいいけど、でも条件があるの。君たちは離れた場所で隠れててくれる？絶対にお客様に見られないように。人を連れて荷物を届けに行くのはおかしいでしょ？わかった。約束するぞ。それにたとえお客様が本当に物を盗んでいて悪い人でも、その時は現地の衛兵に渡して解決してもらうこと。
Absolutely.
じゃあ次の目的地はスメ
It will be Sino anyway. We know Sino.
本当にたくさんの場所を歩いてるな。
うまくいくよう祈っています。 この謎の答えは今度会った時に教えてくださいね。
I have to wait for tomorrow.
出演女となんとかの宮のなんとかみの試合を見て俺様も燃えてきたんだ。額にある汗もふつふつと湧き立ってやがる。
はいはい。親分がどんだけ興奮しているかは離島中のみんなが知っているはずだ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。もう少しぐらい待たせたって大丈夫だろう。最後の最後に
One more?
と一勝負してんだ。これ式の頼み別に構わねえだろう。
Sure.
ダチコ、やっぱりお前こそ俺様の本当の親友だ。
You should play with Ayato.
魂を分かってくれるやつは
He should go play with Ayato. Like how they play the battle fight. But no, beetle fight.
しょうがないな。
Am I still using his card? God damn. Damn it. I already know what to do, but sure.
ダチコよ。
親分のデッキは痛快とは程遠いと。
背中
Same.
任せろ。
Razor first, and then Chongyun, and then Ito. Switch to the target character. The character then uses a normal attack. Oh. Maybe I should have saved that fish for Ito. Oh well. What? What does that do? Less elemental dice. Ow. Probably gonna end or change character. Switch to Yun.
稽古に行くのか?
Ah, you'll attack first. Another egg? Cryo, please! Only 2 cryo.
ダチコよ、俺様の必殺技を受けてみな。
頼むよ、これアンバー。
No, that's fine, that's fine. I can't even attack. Unless I throw cards away. Okay, I'm out.
ソーランの憩い
Ow! Please, more cryo. Give me more cryo. Okay, not bad. After an opposing character is defeated, if the character this card is attached to. First. My turn. I don't really have any moves to make. Put it on Ito. Oh, I can ult. Throw you. Throw an egg too. Oh, insufficient energy. That was a waste. Alright. All does 8 damage. Okay, Chongyun is dying. I'm gonna switch to Razor. I'm sorry, Razor. Alright, end round. Razor's gonna die. Chongyun's probably gonna die too. Put an ult.
帰りたい。
稽古に行くのか?
Ow! Oh wait, Chongyun's not dead.
これこそが俺様の実力だ。
私のデッキの実力だろ。
Alright. Yae, you're dead. Then Chongyun will die. Probably. The sacrifice. Almost layered frost. I'll just ult.
封印厳剣
こんなの大したことね。
Ow!
妖魔の大使はまだ。
救世主様が来てやったぜ。
こんな風に倒れるな。
親分。
Ooh, that gives me Omni dice.
慌てるな。見てろよ。この新たき一頭。今から九死に一生を得てやるぜ。
それを言うなら起死回生だろ。
My turn again. Or only does 1 damage? I use tree. Wait, what? +1 deals +2 if target's remaining HP is less than 6. I go one more round? Will I die? I feel I would. Attack, no. Attack, I'll use. I don't know what to use. Let me revive someone. Should I revive someone? No. Just use... whatever. Use this? Nope. Oh wait, I can attack! What? Cool. I thought I needed 3 dice. I didn't know I needed less dice. Can't say anything.
失礼もんだと、なんとかの。
はいはい。
ちょっと待ってくれ。もう少しぐらい。
I know.
男
I won you twice.
九条さん、少しお時間よろしいでしょうか。
ああ、優勝おめでとう、産後宮ここみ。
九条さんが助言してくれたおかげです。本当にありがとうございました。
気にするな。それに勝敗を左右するのは互いの腕と策略があってのこと。それは誰もが知っている。とにかく素晴らしい戦いだった。
九条さんが参加していなかったのが実に残念です。
きっとお前には勝てないだろう。
そんなことありませんよ。九条さんも私と同じなのではないでしょうか。対局で腕を磨いたり対策を講じたり、他のプレイヤーと友人のように手合わせしたりするのを期待しているのでは。
そうかもな。わかった。ならばお前が鳴神島を離れる前に七星召喚で一戦交えよう。
ええ、喜んで。
Alright, to Sumeru. No, wait. The event hasn't started yet for Sumeru. Starts tomorrow. It unlocks tomorrow. Probably. It unlocks tomorrow. Heart of Dice also unlocks tomorrow. Four of Wonders. Wait, I need a toilet break. I'll be back. And also a stretch. Alright, I'll be back. Be right back.
Oh. 荷物の中身は一体何なんだろう。気になる。ダメダメ。お客様のものを見ちゃいけないんだから。
迷ってらっしゃるなら大臣様に打ち明けてみてはいかがでしょう。
所を確認させて。よし、行こう。目的地はまだまだ先だよ。
迷ってらっしゃるなら雷神様に打ち明けてみてはいかがでしょう。
また今日ダメ、もう一回引こ
迷ってらっしゃるなら雷神様に打ち明けてみてはいかがでしょう。
Okay, I'm back. The event, and then I will do Spiral Abyss. Then maybe we can switch to Star Rail for a bit. So far. Oh wait, I still have a time trial here. Oh wait, it's the advanced time trial. Oh, it's been so long since I used this. Ah, wrong button. I keep clicking G. Wait, this is easy. Just spam T. Nice. Ah, it doesn't work. I feel like Dendro should work for Sakura blooms. Because Dendro blooms them. Dendro doesn't bloom them. Someone that can bloom. Alright. Do Spiral Abyss because it's gonna reset. Number 12. Damage dealt by Dendro Cores hits a character, elemental mastery will be increased by 200 for all characters in the party. Elemental mastery. Virgin and Hyper Bloom. Virgin Hyper Bloom. OP first team. Ida. Sometime since I brought Yao. I only need one carry. Maybe a healer. For floor 9.
手をつなぎましょう。動かないでね。
I wanna suck all of them. They're so far away.
いいさ。
怖くない。全部丸見えね。
風よ。それ、そこだ。
Okay. When can I be like this in Star Rail?
姿を見せ。どの目が出るかしら。ソーランドイ。
Why is my damage not like this in Star Rail?
次こそ遊んであげよう。理論の演劇。
断罪の名におい。捕まえた。痛がっちゃいない。
ご安心を。
強戦。ここか。
Hey. Not gonna aim for full stars. Actually, floor 12. Did the enemies change? Is it the same enemy? Ow.
見切りました。
ゆえぐい。
Kill me! Oh, 1k heal.
せーの。
What spear are you using? Oh, the energy recharge.
裁きの雷。逃げ道はあります。
手をつなぎましょう。やせとや
風よ。そこだ。
怖く
風を知れ。
全部丸見えね。
This team kind of sucks. I mean, the coordination. I mean, the first team.
姿を見せ。ご助力を。終わりで撤収。
Oh crap! Hydro.
分校。
断罪の名におい。
ソーランド憩い。
強戦。ここか。
Hydro, no problem.
手をつなぎましょう。動かないでね。
そこだ。 さあどれと有効
That's some big TP damage.
とや有効風の行く先をし
裁きの雷
ふふふゆえぐい
それ
28k.
姿を見せ
捕まえた
ご助力を
もらった
Easy. Floor 10. Probably the same. Spread or aggravate? Oh yeah, the one before was supposed to be pyro. Extra pyro damage. This one is electro. I thought the previous one was electro. Yes, they... Maybe Baizu can be in first team. First team. Then Raiden first. What did I bring? Yelan. No, I need a healer. Call me. Who else? On you. Ganyu? I don't think Ganyu and Yelan would work. Maybe it would. Weird team, maybe it would work. Wait, it doesn't have a electro. It can work.
風を知れ
ソーランド憩い
ここか
逃げ道はありません
風の行く先を
強戦
Last one? This weird team.
この仕事は排除するべきですね
治療しないとな
糸よ工作せよかかれ
めまいが知識はあなたにも
捕まえたおさわり禁止
I can't even charge attack.
薬も毒になり得ますさあ
痛がっちゃいないのとあら終わりでよし
ついていきます。
Okay, it works. Kind of. It was a mess, but it works.
風を知れ。はっはっ強戦。てっいや
ご助力を。
I should kill one here. Kill one of you.
ここか。もらった。
Oh, I dodged that. Okay, never mind. He dashed back. Was no one here for the last 2 hours? Has it been 2 hours? 1 hour maybe. 2 hours, I don't know. Can you not?
私のお家にいらっしゃい。ガンオー帝君のために。次の仕事は部外者禁止。手をつなぎましょう。はっほっさか。
薬も毒になり得ます。
Aimed the wrong thing. Okay, good. Gotta bullet you into streaming it isn't even here. Alright, I either stream today or tomorrow anyway. I mean, I'm not streaming tomorrow.
風の赴くままに。
ソーランの憩い。
It's not dead yet.
ここか。
全部丸見えね。
どこにいるのか聞かせてもらおう。
お触り禁止。知識はあなたにも。部外者禁止。この仕事は排除するべきですね。ついていきます。
良薬は口に逃がす。すぐに治してあげる。
やっせっへい。どの目が出るかしら。
Should have bought an Electro.
完了。
そう完結。や急がなく痛がっちゃうね。かかれ。
逃がさない。
私のお家にいらっしゃい。はっと全部丸見えね。治療しないとな。
さあ、婦人観来です。
次の痛がっちゃいね。
水のように知れ。
Come on, Nahida, you can do it. Nice. All characters in party gain a 75% dendro damage bonus. You actually brought by Zoo. I mean, it's floor 10. I just wanted to try him. Hydro Mimic. Here. Maybe Chongyun here. I like Chongyun's skill. But I don't like Claymore. But I do like Chongyun. Who wooden shield probably bring yes, 3 of you plus use Lumine? My Lumine is under leveled. I mean, I didn't upgrade any talents. You villain. I can use her. But don't know if it will work. I'll hate them should be the first sage.
雲が借りなく時見切りました。
Look at the damage.
天道万象剣女盤石
逃げ道はありません。はっせい、そこだ。はびこれ。
I don't even know what weapon I'm using.
見切りました。それ、はっ。
What weapon is that?
風雲の
天理チョーク
はびこれ。せい。ほれ、はっ。逃げ道はありません。
She's doing 5k, that's not bad. Attack sucks though. 6k. So many burbs.
薬も毒になり
部外者禁止。へい。はっ。
You're all burbs. I think I brought Ganyu.
この仕事は排除するべきですね。
治療しないとな。
命の重みを知りなさい。ここか。薬も毒に
捕まえた。部外者禁止。
強戦
Use her E more. You mean Traveler? Or Ganyu?
難攻不落
風よそこだ雲が借りなく時
信頼感度と
天道万象 剣女盤石
Read
裁きの
where?
いかず行こう風よもみちばを散らまく惜しみ
I eat nothing.
芽生えよ
I ulted
難
nothing.
攻不落
さっはっはっ
見切りました。
はっはっふっやそこだはっ
ふやふは
Ah, there's more?
剣女盤石
Oh, that was
はびこれ
it.
それはっ風の雲の行くごと
Wait, there's two of them.
逃げ道はありません。
I
天道
thought there was only
ここ
one.
にあり
風よそこだ俺もみちばを散らまく惜しみ
天理チョーク
裁きのいかず
はっふすきやふはっは
マイヤそこだ
Okay. Not a bad team. Just keep switching.
いやいや相関化粧かかれ
He dodged! Ow.
部外者禁止
More.
元王帝君のために糸よ工作せよ
ようやくは
おさわり禁止捕まえた
I missed the E.
ここか
Ow.
想定外だ
Freak.
かかれ急がなくても
Try
いいのよ
again. Can I try
ど
again?
の目が出るかしらはっやっ
薬も毒になり
はっやっだりゃ相関化粧へいつっやっ
Retry. I need all Hayton to be alive.
岩山八九
見切りました。
はっはっはっ雲が借りなく時
芽生えよはっ
天道万象いざ剣女盤石
逃げ道はあります。
マイヤ風の雲の行くごと
せっ
はった岩山八九
さっ
せいよっ
Why is it always only one left?
雲が借りなく時はっ
見切りました。
いざ難攻不落
はびこれ
いざ風よ
はっ天理チョーク
はっ逃げ道はあります。
はっさっ
はっそこだもみちら散らまく惜しみ
はっ岩山八九
はびこれ
天道ここにあり
裁きのいかず
はっさっ
ふっふすきあり難攻不落
Hey, I feel like that was faster than first time.
いやいやおさわり禁止風雪の縮図
ようやくは
糸よ工作せよ
And then I'll use all Hayton. Man, they're kind of tanky.
理論の演劇
部外者禁止捕まえたかかれほっよっ
薬も毒に。ここか。
I can't change to Ganyu if I'm using all items. It's a waste of his E.
治療しないと。
もらった。
Ah, there's more.
部外者禁止。終わりね。撤収。かかれ、痛がっちゃいないよ。この仕事は排除するべきですね。はっ。
三段。
Why am I frozen too?
いいだろ。ここか。ここか。
Hey. Not too shabby. It's only floor 11. I will suffer in floor 12.
いざ。剣女盤石。
逃げ道はありません。はっ、
それ。雲が借りなく時。風を。
信頼感度。
天理チョーク。
Don't dash, don't dash, don't dash. God damn it, he dashed. I wanted to kill both of them together.
それ。はっ。
はびこれ。
風よ。そこだ。もみちが散らまく惜しみ。
さっ。
Oh, please.
暗山八九天道万象。は。
Oh, there's more.
裁きのイカズチ。
マイ。
I thought that was it.
Yes.
Everything's on cooldown.
難攻不落。
し。風の行く先を。はっ。雲が借りなく時。
はっ。逃げ道はあります。
はびこれ。はっ。
天道ここにあり。岩山八九。
見切りました。はっ。はっ。
風よ。そこだと。
Man, this guy's tanky. Let's go third chamber.
マイル。それ。もみちが散らまく惜しみ。
はびこれ。と。
3 stars, please. 3 stars, please.
ようやくは。
捕まえた。かかれ。くっせい。糸よ。工作せよ。
はっ。誰だ。文庫。ここか。面倒だ。
部外者禁止。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
いるのか聞かせてもらう。
痛がっちゃいない。やっ。
強戦。
Could have ulted with Yell on first.
三段。
終わりね。撤収。
陛下の恩か。のけ。
Stop teleporting. 3 stars. Nice. And now I suffer. It's the same enemy. The same enemy. Nahida? No, Nahida can probably go second. Yelan. Who says I'm not here? Oh, you're here! Hello. Me? Definitely Zhongli. Maybe I'll even take Aizu for a second shield. Or Bennett. Oh, maybe a Bennett would be nice. Who goes to second team? I don't know who to take in second team. Who did I take before? Remember. Did I use Al-Haytham second? No, I definitely used Al-Haytham first team. In your hearts. What did I bring? Did I bring Xiao? No, Xiao doesn't have... My deathmatch is on... I know. I'll... Hey, chat. Oh, lay straw? No! Can Kazuha carry? Can Kazuha carry? Definitely not gonna try floor 12. Why not? It's the same enemy as last time. Just hate the triple Magu Kenki. Let me go back first. Maybe I should bring Xiao. It's been some time since I used Xiao. What's your weapon? Level 1. Take it from... I know. What happened to your artifacts? No, I think this is what I used on him before. It's just a 2-piece. Hey. Use Xingqiu instead of Yelan. Damage reduction. Xingqiu kinda sucks though. Wait, am I even bringing Yelan? No, it's only second. Who did I bring? Who? Did I bring Yelan? I took... You forget to feed yours. I just never fed mine. Are we talking about the same thing? Are we even talking about the same thing? My Yelan does more damage, I think. Like this. Can the second team survive? Can probably only get 1 star. No. No, I'm not aiming for full stars. Definitely not.
理論の演劇
Play Shower because you have a shooter. I have Zhongli. Can I not take Zhongli?
強戦
ひゅっ見切りました。この件はわかるかい？
ご助力を。
What the hell was that?
3段
Is he enough against tree? If I keep running... It will take a long time. But if I keep running...
ここか
ソーランド行こう。
逃げ道はあります。歌よ錦となれ。さい。形は
もらった
What is that? You didn't even teleport.
Go. 裁きの雷。左右ルコ雨描きがたし。
ここか
Hey.
いざ剣女ばはっみんながそばにいてく無駄だ
Where's the damage? Oh, it's been so long since I used Shell.
無能ここだイェはっイェシレ
7K, not bad.
逃がさねへっくらえはっせいふっ燃えろ
Keep your ult.
無駄だシレへっ
Oh god, it's gonna take a long time.
難攻不落みんなは俺が守る
雲が借りなく時
行くぞ消えろここだ無能 無能
Oh nice, I killed them.
岩山八せいは
風の雲の行くごと
全力攻撃だ天理チョークはっくだらないはっわめくがいいここだ無能無能
Almost died.
剣女番しはっみんなは俺が守れ無駄だくだらないせいえひゃっ岩山八九はっ
もみちが散らまく惜しみ
はっよし
Maybe I should have taken Kokomi or something. Wait, I think Kokomi's in the first team. It's Baizu.
西洋鍋
せはここだせイェイここだ無能
Ah, 2 stars. Better than 1 star. Oh, elemental burst restores HP? Oh wait! I think this is why I took Yelan. Yeah, this is why I took Yelan. I can't reach it. Oh man. Do I have to go floor 1 again? I mean, chamber 1.
逃げ道はありません。
ご安心を。
形は精神と共にある。
強戦。
Calm down. No, I'm taking Yelan. I forgot that he flies. Who did I take again? Man, I keep forgetting. Komi? I take a Komi. Can Baizu heal enough? Wait. Do I still take Xiao? Who else can I take? Other than Kokomi? I kinda want Kokomi's second team. I want a healer where I can run around and I don't have to stay in a circle. Child. Fine, I take child.
はっひゅっ見切りました。
ご助力を。
糸よ、工作せよ。捕まえた。
理論の演劇。ここか。
So many numbers. Ow. Just ult it first. Let me out. I can't see.
海のちぎりよ。やっはっはっふ
Oh, I think my weapon is on Baizu. My Kokomi's weapon. Who? If I change the weapon outside Abyss, does it change in Abyss? Or I have to start again. Anyway. Unless you reset. I'll restart. Damage reduction saved you. I think also because Xingqiu can heal. So it's almost like double heal. Alright. So now I only got single heals. What happened? I flew. Stop! Almost died. Let me change characters, please. Yeah, who needs patterns when you can shield? Hey. Would a freeze team be a better choice? I don't know.
風の雲の行くごとみんなは俺が守る止水の矢
I don't know if a freeze team would be better.
くままに
Oh,
行こう
not yet.
はっみんながそばにいてくれ
Ow. Ow.
雲が借りなく時逃げられるかなほっいやいや
Get your
に目
ult.
せマイ
Turn cooldown.
全力攻撃いや風よはっほれ風の歌雲の行くごと
天道ここにあり
はっ隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だいやはっはっふんたいや
Ow.
はっ
岩山八九
冒険だ冒険
Please, please.
はっ
Heal.
マイヤふっといや行こうみんながそばにいてたっはっいやい兵器シスタふんいやあはっへっはっはっはっ
Is this the first streamer?
天に召せみんなは俺が守れふんはっいやはっはっ
What does that do?
兵器ほっ
What does that thing do? Still 2 stars. But I feel like it was worse than the first time.
ご安心を。
捕まえた。
Ow. Can't aim. Can't aim.
急がなくてもいいのよ。裁きの雷。
ソーランのい。
どの目が出るかし
ここかここか
ご安心を。
ら。痛がっちゃいない。捕まえた。せい。
もらった
Ah. I wanted to use the ult. How do you... How to aim? Did I get it? Why there? I'm at one.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Please! Let me hit the thing! Stop moving, please.
ソーランのい。
Bringing it on doesn't help when you cut aim. I'm trying. Ah. Let me try again.
助力を。
痛がっちゃいないの。かかれ。
It's hard when you can't aim.
よっは見切りました。どの目が出るかしら。
分光ここか。
裁きの怒り。
ご安心を。
痛がっちゃいないの。
Ow.
逃げ道はありまよっと
I got it.
捕まえた。痛がっちゃいないの。ほっと糸よ、工作せよ。
理論の演劇。
Come on. So close. Stop spinning.
ご助力を。
捕まえた。
Hey. Only time is gonna die though. I have to heal next round.
剣女盤石。
Come to me.
風を知れ。それ。みんながそばにいてくれ。いざ。はっ。もみ違う。散らまく惜しみ。止水の矢。はっ。や。はっ。や。はっ。兵器神速。や。ほっ。はっ。ふん。
This hydro res is so high. Come on, I can't even see your health bar anymore. Don't climb.
よし、出発。天理チョーク。
Couldn't even see the ice thingy.
全力攻撃。はっはっ、そこだ。風の歌、雲の行くごと。逃げられるかな。
Do you ult? Do you ult? I think I ulted.
はっ、やっ。
Stop!
天に召せ。
I'm too focused to get jump scared.
止水の矢。
You die yet? Not yet.
風よ。
Okay.
そこだ。冒険だ冒険。みんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まない。マイヤ、もみ違う。散らまく惜しみ。狂乱怒涛。はっ。ふん、いや。
2 stars, nice. Plus, the music in Abyss is so loud sometimes. Especially with all the effect noises.
裁きの怒り。
ソーランの怒り。
Ooh.
かかれ。と、や、た、と、ふん。は、終わりね。よし。
How do you actually... Can you destroy these things faster?
逃げ道はありません。
行きましょう。
やっ
I don't know how that thing works.
ここか。いや
捕まえた。急がなくかかれ。
見切りました。
ご助力を。
ふっやっほっせた。どの目が出るかし
もらった。はっはっとここか。いやはっいや分光。はっはっはっいやここか。いや
Come on.
裁きのいかず。
ソーランのい。
捕まえた。
Ah,
いいどころ
frick.
ね。ほ終わりね。
せっいや
Stop.
誰だ。
Stop with the cores.
いやはっいやはっていやたたいやここか。強戦いやたたはっいやここか。
I don't understand how those things work.
ご助力を。
かかれ。痛がっちゃいないの。
もらったんだ。てはっ理論の演劇。
逃げ道はありません。
どの目が出るかしら。捕まえた。
いやた
Game minimized.
いざ。
Oh no, it's you.
よし出発だ。全力攻撃だ。はっそれたや天道万象。
That's a lot of damage.
難攻不落。行こう。いざ。くらえ。
Hmm. Now I run.
風よ。はっし
One more time. Get out.
みんながそばにいてくれる。
はっはっ雲
I'll take my time here.
がマイ逃げられるかな。はったふんやっ油断したそんなバカな。
Well,
せっかく手に入れたの。せいはっねみんなは俺が守れ。はっ
Kazuha, you can do it.
行こうよ。俺
I
いざ
believe you.
もみちが散らまく惜しみ。はっ
天道ここにあり。岩山八九。
そこだ。
せい
Switch.
難攻不落。くらえ。みんながそばにいてくれる。
風よ。よっはっ
This, the slow is so annoying.
はっはっ風のような雲の行くごと。
剣女盤石。
はっはっ俺はっ
燃えろ。全
Take
力攻
one
撃だ。
down.
天道万象。岩山八九。
風よ。はっよっ
はあ。みんながそばにいて。
はっ雲がく借りなく時。
剣女盤石。
前はっ
いやはっ隙あり。ふんはっ隙あり。いやいやふんはっ隙あり。
It's Only you can do it. You're the carry now.
全力攻撃だ。天道、ここにある。
Oh, no shield?
ほれや風の歌雲の行くごとた
If I still had child, maybe I could have 2-starred, maybe not.
みんながそばに
風よ
岩山八九せはっアペンリチョーク
Where did the crit go? The crit did so much damage.
雲が借りなく時
天に召せ全力攻撃だ油断したか
1 star. Maybe if I had child, I could get 2 stars. Yay, okay. I get 2 stars, I can get 50 more primo gems. Yes, Zhongli saved me. Zhongli OP. Hey, reset is tomorrow. No, in 2 days. After tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. Reset. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow. No space. But I upgraded a sword. Probably use Layla or Diona instead of John Lee. I don't use any of them. I'm already bringing Bennett. My Layla is level 20, I think. I do the handcuffs? You? No, it's the blue one. Can't do the blue one. What else can I upgrade? You. I can't upgrade anything. Upgrade you. Let's use the big boy. Only is good.
気晴らしになるな。
見てらっしゃい。見たことのないものがあるよ。
have Yoimiya but no rust. What? How can you have no rust? Doesn't everyone have rust? Imagine not having 20 copies of rust. I have 10. Oh, 10 copies. 11. This is refined 5. Try to get one. I never pull for weapon. Oh, you can get it. But you can get it from the character banners too. Counts as 15. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have 15 rust. I feel like everyone would have rust. Drill. Ammo. Okay. I'll wait for the last events to come out. The amount of electro fragments I have, 300 compared to others. Cryo too, I have so many. Cryo and electro, because I don't use them.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。
Immediately osmanthus wine me. Oh, keys! Not story quest. There's so many story quests. Should I switch to Star Rail? Because I finish events. And I don't feel like continuing Jet's quest now. Because it will take a long time. And grind a bit of Star Rail. I was promised Star Rail. I'll switch to Star Rail. And then go for a toilet break. Turn on the game. This event actually isn't bad. I mean, this TCG event. Achievement. What did I get? Got a lot. Because of Jet's quest. Usual friend. Exploration in the desert has just begun. Chat about the future with Kave. Desert. Ah. Play a total of 300 action cards in victorious matches. Wow, achievement for TCG. Use 3 or more elemental bursts. Achieve victory in a total of 5 matches. Play a total of 20 summons. Alright. And hear the stereo music. Stereo. Oh? Okay, I'll go for a toilet break. Be right back. I think I went for a toilet break just now. Before Sparrowbiz. Be right back again. Okay, I'm back. No, Hook is not here anymore. My detention.
せっかく時間があるのじゃ。遊び疲れたなら好きなだけ休憩するがよい。
Trailblaze level. One more level. You didn't lock out in front of the plushies. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, Hook is here now.
おい、名誉隊員。見ろ、みつき姉ちゃんがぬいぐるみをくれたんだ。お前にそっくりだろ。
I'm a cutie.
でも実はそれでみんな
Had
に
this dialogue before. Let's use resins first? Probably tapped out. Who first? Do I need... Oh no, I need this one for Jingyun. Do one. One time. I'll do it on... Wednesday if I remember. But I'm not streaming on Wednesday.
対処法を考えよう。
おかしい。
Oh wait, hold on. I was drinking.
めんどくさいやつ。
More people?
気を逃してはならない。泣いてよ、ここへ。
重傷じゃの。よいしょ。
大事な。
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
Is the sound okay? I feel like it's softer than Genshin.
次。
陛下に慈悲なる。タッチ、キル。
Maybe Spiral Abyss was loud. So this feels soft.
あの世に送ってやる。
Ah, no skill points. I'll kill him anyway. Ow.
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
ルールは破るためにある。私につくや。
Ow.
見せてやる。強炭の薬よ。
助かった。 泣いてよ、ここへ。
わしをいじめるな。
鬱陶しいわね。
Just kill him.
しつこい。
No points.
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
Gacha when? I can probably gacha in Genshin a little bit. because I want to save for Fontaine. But not here. Not Stario. I really want to save for Luocha. Unless I get to whale. Unless I get to whale, but I can't. Messages. Oh, it's Marge. Look. What is it? It looks bad. The photos are not sent yet. Look, this picture of the coach. What do you think? Ooh. You have any suggestions? The aperture should be lower. There's nothing to nitpick with this one. It looks nice. A holy flower. What a coincidence. I think so too. If there's anything to criticize, it'll be not having me in the picture. Alright, you're it. Question mark? Frozen, my official photographer. What? I'm supposed to take a picture of her? Hit Echo of War one time. Do Echo of War. 4. I don't know what I need. Which one does Luocha use? Everything I do now is for Luocha. No one was using my Himeko. I changed it to sushi and now I'm getting tons of money. Does the money accumulate? And it's just not showing? Fire MC. Because mine still says... I still say 0 out of 60k. Means no one's using your... No! I mean, I get the money. I've gotten the money before. But it still says 0. This one. Is yours also 0? Maybe it just didn't update. It's 0 because you claim it. Oh! Oh! I thought you could only get 60k. Wait, let me snack. I thought you could only get 60k. Like after you get 60, after you reach 60k, then oh god, my avatar is lagging. Then you can't get any more forever, unless they increase the cap. Can the crunch be hurt? Oh yeah. A little bit.
槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ
鬱陶しいわね
I'm dying already. Should I let the computer play for me?
しつこい
I see. I thought it was another kind of cat.
楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム優勝じゃのよいしょ
私に続く内定よここへ
鬱陶しいわね
チャンスだ
Interesting people want to use my sushi. Maybe they don't have it. And it's strong.
ダンス戦闘準備キタッチキル
しつこい
She's physical and the things you can use support. And you don't really need that.
私に続く
Maybe it's just for the daily mission.
時を内定よここへ
Fun skill. Oh, I didn't need to out. What a waste.
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
過去を飲み込む
直してやろうかよいしょ鬱陶しいわね
陛下に慈悲なし
力こそ希望だ
ダンス戦闘準備槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ俺が守る
Mine, I feel like people just use it for commission. Probably. Maybe because I only use supports if there's commission.
火を逃してはならぬ内定よここへランス戦闘準備タッチキルチャンスだ
69. I need to shield. I mean heal.
過去を飲み込む
直してやろうか血を分けよう
私に続く陛下に慈悲なし
力こそ希望だ
You guys survive? Yep, no problem.
火を逃し槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ内定よここへ
助かったわ見せてやろう強炭の薬よ助かったわ
Oh, nice. Crit damage, effect hit rate, effect rest. Salvage. In a single battle, inflict 3 weakness break. Golden Calyx. You. I'll do it one time. Yeah, one time. One of the good things about turn-based, I can snack. Let it auto and snack.
Touch, kill.
Okay. One more. Daily mission? Is it the same one? Maxime, a miner in Boulder Town, is worried about his lost memory. Oh, it's the memory guy. Well, memory dude. I remember now. I hear you need help. Help? Do I? Give me a minute. Let me see if I can remember. Help me with what? Oh no, I lost my memory from last night till now. Maybe helping you find your memory? I see, now it makes sense. Well, why don't you walk around here and see if you can find anything strange? If something did happen to me, there should be traces left behind, right? It's similar to that guy who lost his key in Genshin. I'll also try my best to recall what happened right from the start. Walk along this way and turn right. No, turn left. Hold on, maybe it should be the other way. You open the recycle bin and see a caved-in section among the bags of rubbish in the shape of a person. Has someone been sleeping here? Always do daily mission. I'm expecting a hidden quest someday, like Genshin. Maybe it'll happen. There's some dirt marks on the wall. They look familiar, but you can't understand what they mean. The marks seem to trace out a number 3. Half a bucket of red paint, which is almost dry. A white piece of paper lies silently in the bucket. It says, "You will never get away from me." Creepy. Can't jump. A notice board brutally covered in black soot, only leaving behind a shape that looks like an olive branch. It was as if someone was recording something in the dark Boulder Town. Hold up this. Oh, right, I forgot to change the game. You changed it. Also, hello! I played Genshin just now. Last place. The mining pick with the name Maxime on the wooden handle is left here. Did you go mine? Oh, I remember now. This surely has something to do with you. This? A mining pick? I see, I can vaguely remember something. I think I lost something quite important. Is this really my mining pick? I don't remember carving my name on it. Anyway, does it matter? But why was it left there? Let me think real hard. This guy has a problem. He needs Dr. Natasha. Too bad I don't care for Honkai one bit. But this game is nice. I mean, it's... The story's nice. I don't know, I like the story. I'm always there for story. Do it? Alright. Oh, I already did Simulated Universe. I can still try difficulty 2 and suffer. Enhance 4 relics to level 12. Can I do it now? If I have any 5-star relics, I'll just upgrade to level 12. Star relics? 5-star relics where? Wind damage boost. They suck. Ew. I wouldn't go past level 9 unless it's a really good one. But level 12? Is this good? Break effect. Defend is good for MC if I'm going fire. I wish we could save artifact sets. We could change between. There's so many. This one would be good when I get the 5-star Danheng. Right, could just use this on Danheng. Upgrade you. Level... Why is Bailu wearing that anymore? Oh. I just used the recommended relics. Attack is good. But this one should be a damage boost instead. March using physical damage boost. It's not doing anything for her. The substats does anything? I mean, does something? Bailu, okay. Increase defend? No, I need defend for HP. I only have one of these. Unless I go simulated universe again. I lose skills with HP. Have any HP? One is probably the best one. Plus it gives defend. But I only have the ball. I don't have the rope. Because the rope is on MC. I mean, if I want the two-piece, I don't care about the two-piece effect. I can just give any. Wait. No, it's crit damage. Crit damage. Don't have crit damage. I have the 4-star. HP, defend, effect red. Upgrade. Great. Speed. Is there a cap for how many artifacts I can keep? I don't see any. Maybe it doesn't say here. Hmm. I don't know which one is good or bad. Just use you. Salvage all. Wait, do they have it? Oh, select all. Alright, done hung. I'll give it to you. Wind damage boost. Energy regeneration. Yeah, just click this one, and whatever they gave... Whatever they gave, I used. Recommended gear. Quantum damage. Substats suck. Defend attack speed. Attack and speed is probably good. But this one is so good. I think I'll upgrade you. That's kind of suck. I'll upgrade you. I manually alchemy them into other ones. Yeah, and then if it's someone like me, I want to keep all the good ones that I don't even use, that I always choose. I need a long time to choose the good ones. If I don't care, I can just turn them into other artifacts without choosing. That would be faster. HP. Speed. Hey. It's 4 light cones to level 60. Oh, I'm close. Enhance you? Nope. Enhance now. You have artifact. I mean, resin. No, I'm saying anymore. Six times. I can upgrade Destruction MC too. What? Hey. Okay, auto for me. I can snap. Copy paste starter artifacts into Genshin.
破るためにある。内定よ、ここへ。
次、蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
What do you mean? Like the salvage things?
Touch, kill.
Oh, and crafting. Yeah, I wish we could craft without the crafting table. But we do have the portable crafting station in Genshin. So easy to craft here. That sucks. I never used it before.
内定よここへ
次蝶と共に散れスターレイファントムよいしょ
陛下に慈悲なし
I only used the treasure chest thing. Portable waypoint. The Oculus Finder.
内定よここへ大事な
Imagine Genshin with artifact crafting. Everyone would be OP. A lot of people are joking that they are taking Genshin's feedback and putting it into Star Rail.
タッチキル
And then maybe Star Rail feedbacks will be put into their new game. Zenless Zone. No, but Zenless Zone feels like a totally different game.
陛下に慈悲なし
Zenless Zone looks like a MOBA game. Enhance. More. Lifeless Blade. No, it's too quick to release Zenless Zone. Oh. XP. Maybe next year. One more 60. Ooh. Close to 60. My stream okay? Oh, I disconnected on my phone. More. I think I can do. Hey. Oh no, it's the last one. What's a part 10? I'm almost level 50. Can I reach level 50? If I do story quest, maybe. I finish my resins first. Did I do one quantum? No, I should wait. I'll wait. Does this one give EXP? Nope. What to do with... I mean resins, not EXP. Do this bot. Physical. Asta? Right. Hopefully I can survive. The lag. Auto for me. I believe.
ルールは破るためにある。
誰かな。よいしょ。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
No. Oh, I broke it. Nice. You know when to Zila. It's like watching a movie. Watching a movie action scene while eating popcorn. I'm scared for my wallet in the future. I've seen something. Ooh. Will it be dangerous for me too?
ルールは破るためにある。
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
Not as much as me. Good luck to your wallet. Right now I only know I want Mocha Blade and Danheng. Blade is gonna come out after Luocha.
星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
So I'm most probably gonna will already. Or Blade. Even if he sucks. Skip Kafka. I really want Kafka too. If I have the money. I probably don't. I probably won't have it.
星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。よいしょ。誰かな。
The Lufa is Kafka and Blade. Have to see my wallet. I probably won't have enough. Okay, where was I? Reaching level 50. Memory bubble. Touch the memory bubble. Ow. What story is this? In your view is a stretch of sticky, unruly, and unattractive red mud. Some part of it even squirming. It occurs to you that it is a group of claymen with big heads and short legs. Dinosaurs? They are the true rulers of the planet of Kalsas. Oh, this place seems to be the Royal Council chamber of the Claymen. You've forgotten why you're attending the meeting, but you know it is a golden opportunity to pry out the precious minerals from the bellies of the Claymen. The meeting room reverberates with muffled gobbling noises. It sounds like the whines of despair made by a person drowning in a swamp, as mud slowly blocks off their airways. This is the Clayman race's language, but you can't understand a word of it. You have yet to implant a synesthesia beacon. The meeting is boring you to tears. On Kalsas, anyone can speak their mind. The interpreter relays to you. The Clay Queen gazes at you, and you wonder where the Queen's eyes are. The synesthesia interpreter says... Interpreter says, his mission rests upon our shoulders. Together we will defend Kalsas from the calamity that is the wet season. The Clay King is overcome with emotion. Meanwhile, you stare out the window, racking your brain as you ponder what kind of texture the meat of clay sheep would have. By the stars, you can't take it anymore. Listening to the prattling of the talent motivation department's top brass would be more interesting than this mug. You can't resist the urge to roll your eyes. But suddenly notice the king is staring directly at you. Thankfully, the king just wants to invite you, a rare earth management consultant from the IPC, to speak on the stage. Problem? You're just an outsider. What could you possibly know about the future of Kalsas? Aha, you got it. You roll your dry eyeballs slyly and swiftly, then flash the king a standard yet dazzling smile. You take to the stage and release an unending waterfall of sounds in what you imagine their language to be. what you imagine their language to be. The crowd of Claymen cry as they hear you speak. You worry they might dissolve in a puddle from their own tears. You laugh and shrug toward the interpreter as you say, this plant doesn't have a shred of hope. Because the Clayman won't make it past the wet season. He says that there is so much hope for Kalsas, the interpreter says as he nervously sweats. This is a common language, universalism, you understand? By joining the IPC and being united, there will be no communication barriers. So mean. Who is that? They're just making fun of the Clayman. Can I reach 50? I need 2000 EXP. I need like 10 stories, 10 missions. Press. Oh yeah, the date with Derval. Godfather. And a date with Clara. This one. Silent yet shining. Hello. Where can I get some Moo baby formula? And the little guy is crying non-stop. Are you worried about baby formula? I want to buy baby formula. I have been to the market several times, but the milk is expensive and always in short supply, and after the rent is paid, there is not much left. I happen to have some baby formula. Take these. Wait, what? That's... Thank you. I mean, really. Thank you so very much. Here you are. You can go home now. Fortress woman. What should I do? Must I really go to Rivet Town in person? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this! But if I don't, then my sister will be in trouble. Tell me what happened. My sister, she has a strange skin disease and can't wear ordinary coarse linen clothes. Or else a red rash will break out all over her body, which can be unbearably painful and itchy. Before we moved out of Rivet Town, we always went to a local tailor to convert the soft fabrics of toddler clothes into bodysuits that she could wear. After the town fell, we lost contact with the tailor, and it became increasingly difficult to find clothes with delicate fabrics. As the eldest sister in the family, I have to take good care of my younger sister. If necessary, I will go back to the tailor's shop in Rivet Town by myself to find some. I do have some toddler clothes. Wanna see? Really? Please show me. Oh, the fabric. I really miss it. I haven't touched the fabric this delicate for such a long time. So how do you plan to sell these outfits? I don't have much money on me. But if it's for my sister, have it for free. For real? Thank you so much. I'll go back home and tailor the clothes now. When the chance comes, I'd like to treat you to my home-baked moss bread. It's super yummy when fresh out of the oven. Moss bread? Hey, look at this. It looks like a letter that fell out of your clothes. Is it yours? Olga, how has our son been? I hope his illness has gotten better. My symptoms are still worsening, so for safety concerns, we still can't see each other for the time being. I found a job that should be able to keep our family afloat. I've always been sturdier than others ever since I was a child. Even when I become sick, I'm still strong. So no need to worry about me. Take good care of yourself and our kid. Loser. Letter. Or someone else in the clothes. Oh, kid. Why hasn't mommy finished work yet? Why are you here alone? I'm not alone. I'm waiting for mommy to finish work. It's dangerous for you to be here alone. But daddy is sleeping in the mines and mommy said he'll need to sleep a few more years before he comes back. Mommy's gotta work. She works hard, so I wait here. Everyone here knows me. Mommy said she's saving money to buy me my favorite storybooks for my birthday. Not sure if she forgot. The dad has to sleep a few more years. Your mom asked me to give you this gift. Wow, for real? Now I finally have a fairy tale book of my own too. Are you mom's work friend? I don't think I've met you before. Thank you, I'll just stay here and read while I wait for my mom to get off work. Loser is the anonymous donor. Wait, I know Cluser? I know Cluser? Cluser. Oh, Cluser is the guy who wore the monster outfit, monster armor. Cluser doesn't seem to be here. I'll ask the people around here about his whereabouts. Hey, I don't understand. How could monster armor be beaten so easily? Is monster armor still in the boxing gym? He just finished the match, and he was utterly destroyed. As soon as the match was over, he ran away. Oh, I saw him being scolded by the owner just then. Not sure where he went after. Monster armor got beaten up so badly. You're not thinking about getting an autograph from him, are you? I mean, all eyes are on the 5-time champ now, and no one cares about that monster armor clown anymore. But monster armor wasn't bad at all before. It's a shame he lost his edge. Yes, I remember! Is Cluser still here? Of course he is. He's still under contract. Where else can he go? He's just another has-been who can't adapt to the audience's taste. He's now just in it for the base wage that I charitably trickled down to him. What do you mean by has-been? You obviously don't pay much attention to our boxing matches, do you? He was beaten so badly by the 5-time champ. It was such a one-sided fiasco. I know the audience too well. They quickly tire of the old and are constantly chasing after the new. Whoever beats the latest crowd favorite gets to be the next superstar. Then why is he still fighting? What else can he do to put food on the table? It's not like you're gonna pay for his living. If I had known you were coming, I wouldn't have sent him to the Fragmentum to find a new set of armor. You'd always leave things like this to pros like you. I don't like this guy too. He just wants money. Yeah, didn't I just say he was badly injured not long ago and even got his armor broken? He should have tried to be a gracious loser, and recognized the massive gap in strength between himself and his opponent. But that guy doesn't seem to know when to quit. Ever since he woke up from his concussion, he has been pestering me non-stop, begging me to give him another chance in the ring. Luckily for him, I was in a particularly merciful mood today, so I told him that the audience has been long sick of his old shtick. If he wants to win back the audience, he simply needs to find himself a much more powerful monster, or a different set of armor. There are no different kinds of monster armor. You think I know nothing about the fragmented monsters, huh? I've seen some bigger and scarier ones, and if he can get his hands on one of those, then I'm willing to pay more to rehire him. I saw the guy limping away with a broken leg. He probably went looking for new armor, as he should. And he'd better find one, or else he shouldn't even bother coming back. You're so... Just punch him. You're so cruel. If you don't like this, you can just bring him back. He went looking for monsters, so he must have gone to Rivet Town. Boxing gym owner. Just box him. Rivet Town. Rivet Town. Dude, you better not die. No, 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 don't have a bad feeling. Do not have a bad feeling. For crap. It's okay. Bailu, you have to revive Cluser, okay? If that guy is dead. I hope Natasha makes him go sleep in the mines. Yes. Loser? He's alive, right? The end, the parcel went to... Loser fell to the ground and... No! What? What? His personal belongings are scattered around, or he has just disappeared. Dude, Natasha's clinic, Boulder Town, was written clearly on the unsent parcel. Oh. Shouldn't have come to this miserable end. I have to tell Natasha about this. No. Let's go tell Natasha. Rest in peace, Cluser. Rest in pieces. Is he in pieces? No, he just vanished. He's not even in pieces. Tell Natasha about Cluser. So, the anonymous donor was Cluser. Oh, I remember helping him with the diagnosis when he was so weakened by that suit of armor. I never approved of how he risked his life like that. I can't imagine how strong-willed he must be to manage to do all this in his condition. But why would he risk his life this much and be this generous? All this for what exactly? To provide a better life for his wife and children? His financials didn't seem that good, and yet he donated so much to us at the clinic, which just doesn't make sense. Do you leave any other clues? You hand over Cluser's letter and anonymous package. The letter was postmarked and returned a long time ago. Why would this letter be returned? Maybe his wife and children are no longer there. It must have been really hard for him to accept this reality. He went through all that trouble to secure a job that could finally provide for his family, only to find himself no longer having a family to provide for. So what probably happened was that he redirected all his care and love to the children in this clinic, showering us with batches after batches of supplies. Of course, this is just my guess. This might not be the case. I have to do something for him. Agreed, his story should not be forgotten. I'll tell the kids about Mr. Cluser. I hope they can grow up to be adults as strong and kind as he was. Of course, the details of the story might just need some proper embellishment. But I do hope the kindness left by Mr. Cluser will live long and prosper. Aw, Cluser, why? Why do you do it, Cluser? You could have played with the kids in the clinic. Maybe Dr. Natasha might even let you help her or something. We have no Cluser. You didn't have to fight to pay rent and stuff. But then the family is gone too, which is even more sad. Now we play with the kids. The family is gone, what is there to live for? You blind. Oh no, it's so long. The missing miner's lamp. Carbine and Pava were eavesdropping on the group's private chat when they were lifted up by a pair of gigantic hands. Carbine was overcome with fear as his feet dangled in the air. Pava, on the other hand, shifted his weight, kicked the miner in the stomach, and jumped away. Only then did they notice the gigantic towering miner. What on earth are you little brats doing here? Pava's kick angered the tough and muscular miner, who huffed out, "It's dangerous out here. You should be at home, not here." Hey, you two kids over there. Remember how I told you not to fall out of line? Becky donned her safety helmet, work gear and gloves, and transform into a little miner. Can you let me handle these two kids, big guy? I'll get them out of here. The two little moles understood Becky's words immediately. We're lost. Please take us back, sis. The burly man was a little hesitant, having never seen such a short miner before. But he didn't think too much about it. Keep an eye on your team. The mines are dangerous. The burly man turned and marched away, carrying a pickaxe heavier than Pava. I'm always the dependable one. How were you two eavesdropping on? Becky inquired confidently, pushing up her safety helmet. Pava was about to point to the group's location when he realized no one was there anymore. I recall them saying, let everything return to its rightful place. Let the stars return to the sky. So, that's what it is. Carbine said after a brief moment of thinking, and a glance at the wire mesh fence on the other side. Carbine appears to have discovered the secret. Dear readers, do you know what he should do? Mole tip: if you pay close attention to the surrounding miners' limbs, you'll be able to figure out the answer on your own. What? What's the point? Was about to point to the group's location when he realized no one was there anymore. Let everything return to its rightful place. Let the stars return to the sky. I found a missing page here, then the riddle about the miner's lamp should be up ahead. I don't understand what I just read.
Touch, kill.
Get more riddles. Ah. You just put the lamp in the middle of the fence. Don't even care. It's just stuck there. Is that it? That's the results of the investigation. Is the sound coming from here? From here, right? It's so loud. I thought it was a chest. Frozen completing the riddle by your smooth brain. Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing. I just walk here and place the lamp. And no, and click the button. Okay. I got the first page.
暇があるなら一曲どうだ?
You again. About the adventurous moles. Wow, mister, I never expected you to actually find one of the pages of the adventurous moles. Mister, maybe you can track down all the rest of the missing pages with clues from the table of contents. I don't know where to look, help me. If you ask me again nicely, I might think about it. You cheeky little brat. Please. Fine, I'll be generous this time. But I don't know where to look either. Otherwise, I would have found them myself. What would I need you for? But seriously, mister, I'm actually starting to look forward to reading all those pages now. Please come and find me whenever you found them all. Find the remaining treasures based on the storybook's table of contents. Bring me? Do I have the book? Is it here or is it a mission? I keep clicking the wrong button. Ah, table of contents. I found you. What else did I find? Preface. 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 Missing miner's lamp. Near the entrance of an open-air cafe in Backwater Pass. Backwater Pass. Open-air cafe. Open-air cafe. Here, maybe?
Yeah.
The unexpected parchment. Oh. Oh wait, it is this story. The old Silvermane guard flask that Carbine was eyeing was hardly a valuable item. The most looked around the auction hall, no one else raising their hand to bid in competition. Going once, going twice, sold. This old flask goes to the young boy with the glasses, said the auctioneer as he banged his gavel. You shelled out 12 shield for a flask? I truly don't comprehend collector's taste like yours. Hava scratched his curly hair. I still have the limited Silvermane Guard Festival edition of this flask at home, which I can sell to you for a low price. The moles paid, collected the antique flask, and exited the room. A continuous flow of people passed by the outdoor cafe. There has been an antique craze since the archaeological team made the great adventurer Drake's will public, and everyone was hunting for clues to the invisible treasure chest. It also irritated Carbine, an antique collector whose pastime had gotten more expensive. Look what I found in this kettle. A piece of parchment. Becky opened the kettle. No way, the paper references invisible treasure chest. But does that mean it has something to do with Drake? Shh. Ava suddenly lowers his voice and said, "Someone is watching us." Carbine pulled a reflective lens from his backpack. The lens reflected the sight behind him. Saw no one pursuing the moles. Hey, why am I not seeing anything? Ava may be physically strong, but that didn't mean he's a simpleton. He extended his hand, pointed to a location in the open-air cafe, and remarked, "It's there. There are lots of tables and chairs in the open-air cafe, but only that location may conceal a person." Carbine and Becky looked in amazement at the open-air cafe, and they quickly realized what Pava was saying and were impressed by him. Do you know where he's pointing at, my young readers? If you pay close attention to the surrounding tables and chairs, you'll be able to figure out the answer on your own. There are lots of tables and chairs, but only that location may conceal a person. Lift up the seat in the box? Where else can you? Which seat? Oh. Lay it flat on the ground. The precious treasure suddenly appears before your eyes. Keep waiting for a well-meaning person to put the chair back in place. I don't understand. You mean they're hiding in plain sight? Is that what the riddle means? Only that location may conceal a person. Okay. Next. So, in a cave with storage shelves in Rivet Town. Rivet Town. With shelves. Probably here? No? The shelf? Not here.
Yeah.
Here. It's not a shelf. Isn't it shelved here? Oh, there you go. Carbine rushed to hide behind the crates used to store geo marrow. They took Pava. This is terrible. This terrible thought kept echoing in his mind. Maybe we shouldn't be looking for Drake's treasure in the first place. However, regret won't bring Pava back. Carbine needed to think of something to do to help. Becky placed her hand on Carbine's shoulder, trying to calm him down. Just a few days ago, they were eating sun cakes and talking about how to spend the holiday. Now they were involved in an unexpected conspiracy. Why did those who attended the gathering want the treasure? Where was Drake's underground hidden door? And what would they do to Pava? She couldn't answer any of these questions. Hold on, Becky picked up a piece of paper. It looked like something used by the school they went to, which meant it was left by Pava. There's nothing on the paper, and it's sticky. Sticky? It might be Pava's invisible ink. Carbine recalled the small things he made in the secret base, and how he used invisible ink to write things down. If the text was written with brine, you heat the paper. If it was written with white candle, use charcoal powder to make the text visible. Let me have a go. And sure enough, the piece of paper carried secret information. Carbine moved the paper under the light of a miner's lamp, and a line of fragmented text appeared. Shelves, crates, arranged same. Text was just some words pieced together, which is of no surprise given Pava couldn't see what he was writing. He had to make things simple and space out the letters. Becky gave it a quick thought, and it dawned on her that Pava was sharing clues that could lead to Drake's hidden door. The crates are the key. Opening the hidden door is easier than doing chores. Becky read with excitement. Dear readers, do you know what she should do? If you pay close attention to the shelves on both sides, you'll be able to figure out the answer on your own. Up ahead? Up ahead where?
Yeah.
Probably not here. Up ahead. Ah, here. Following which one? On both sides where? Oh, both sides here. Flat ground slowly bulges out before you, and the precious treasure suddenly appears in before your eyes, as if it was rewarding something. Last one. Silvermane Guard restricted zone leading to the snow plains. Leading to the snow plains. Don't mind me. Just searching for stuff. Could it be here? I can't move.
Yeah.
In here? In the trenches deep within the Silvermane Guard zone leading to the snow plains. Blonde. Where is it? Something should pop out. I didn't see any collect button. Oh! Don't let him get away, the gutter crowd shouted incessantly from behind the moles as these greedy criminals pursued them. The little moles rushed right into the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Walking against the wall is cheating. I guess it would be on the wall. Not stopping at all, when the three little moles turned around, they saw the pursuers beyond the restricted zone, stomping their feet in rage. Ava's uncle was a Silvermane Guard's officer, and with his help, the little moles made their way to the camp's depths. the location where Drake's treasure had hinted. I'm not heartless, Pava, but couldn't you get your uncle to arrest all those bad guys? Carbine was still enraged. They kidnapped you, which is against the law. Don't worry, they're not getting away from it. Pava's uncle had helped the moles countless times in perilous situations, and he was their most dependable collaborator. Leave these things to us adults. Your adventure is still one step away from being completed. Go finish it. The industrious and smart soldier will check the 4-gun stands every day to make sure there are exactly 3 guns per stand, no more and no less. Jackie read from Drake's last message. Would someone really bury treasure in a restricted zone? Pava's uncle never believed in the invisible treasure because this was where the army was stationed. Neither Drake from hundreds of years ago nor anyone centuries in the future could have buried unknown treasures in the middle of the army. Since it's an invisible treasure, there has to be a means to find it. Carbine paused for a moment, convinced that he already knew where the invisible treasure was hidden. Have you got any ideas on how he will find the treasure, my young readers? If you pay close attention, the decorations nearby fit the description of 3 guns. You'll be able to figure out the answer on your own. 4 gun stands to make sure there are exactly 3 guns per stand. Gun are placed up on the gun rack. This is just like in the book, so I'd better leave it alone. No, it's not here. Guns. Guns? Oh. The sandbag seemingly placed at random give off a mechanical sound. And precious treasure suddenly appears before your eyes. How does that work? The 4th little mole. Ah, Tale of moles. Such a cute story. I collected all of the adventurous moles. Wow, did you really find them all? Hey, isn't there a page of postscript you haven't found yet? Who reads the postscript anyway? I happen to have the postscript here. There you go, take it. Now you have collected the whole book of the adventurous moles. Great job. You did great, mister. I myself wouldn't have the patience to find all these missing pages. Where do you find a postscript? I didn't find it. I've been going on adventures with the moles every day. I don't have time to look for the adventurous moles. Postscript was given to me by big sister Natasha. You happened to be missing it, so I gave it to you. Surely you're not that impatient. Everyone knows that kids are all impatient. Besides, the author writes very slowly. I don't know how long I'll have to wait for the next book. I have a question for you. The more I look forward to something, the longer I have to wait. Is time being slowed down by expectations? No, the author is just being lazy. Expectations does make waiting longer. Hey, then I should look forward to it less. Can I even manage to do that, I wonder? Don't you want to read the whole book? I do want to read it, but it's boring if it's just me by myself. Oh, mister, since you've already collected all the pages for the Adventurous Moles, why don't we bundle them up and give them to a publisher? That way all children in Balabog can read it. Great idea. Yet even more errands to run. Go on then. The moles and I can't wait to see the new book getting published. But I didn't write the book. I can't publish a book I did not write. Or can I? I collected all of the Adventurous Moles. Huh? Do you mean the Adventurous Moles, the book? Could you let me have a look at it first, please? I never thought this would be real. I loved reading the Adventurous Moles when I was a kid, especially the bits about the rainforest and the desert. As if those things really existed. In the real world, there's only snow outside. These actually do exist. Haha, there's so many readers who are just like you, believing these writings to be real-life events. But I've never seen trees before? Forest! But hey, that's the charm of children's stories. We want to put together and publish the Adventurous Mole's Hidden Treasure. I do want to put together and publish the Adventurous Mole's Hidden Treasure. I know you're not the author, so I can't pay out any royalties to you. But here's a little something for you. Take it. Yay! Oh god, oh, the wrong way. No, it's so fast. I thought it was going this way. I wanted to block it. EXP? Need 3k. No, I don't think I can get to level 50. Adventurous Moles. You want me to Warring Expedition 9 times. What is this again? Warring Expedition. It's something in Shenzhou, right? I don't remember what it is. And the puzzles. Puzzles. Do this one first. Okay. Time to work. Bright star skiff slowly pulled into the jetty. My chest. Give it to me. Oh, and a Scaramouche too. It's Scaramouche. Yeah, I wanna take a screenshot. Wait, I could always find this guy in somewhere else in the Shinzo that I don't remember where. Okay. Finally, daylight. I thought I was going to be sent off to Farshenzel. Where is Farshenzel? Are you kidding me? You've just opened up a container and found a talking mushroom inside. And the first thing you want to ask me is where is Farshenzel? It sounds weird. It probably demonstrates that you're well-traveled and experienced. Anyway, thank you very much for helping me out of here. Just now I was flying along the road, happy as can be, when this kid appeared out of nowhere and told me I've got something cool here that little bar umbrella can't see. I got really fired up when I heard that, so I followed him without hesitation. And before long, he tricked me into this container here. There's so much packed into this container, and I thought I was cool stuff that little bar umbrella can't see. I thought it was. Not I thought I was. But on closer inspection, I realized that all the cool stuff that little bar umbrella can't see was actually just a container stuffed full of dried mushrooms. An address to an off-world destination. Just as I was about to scold this child, I saw him grinning as he locked the gate to the container. If you hadn't arrived when you did, I'd be halfway to Farshenzel by now. Just like all those dried mushrooms. Anyway, here's still some good stuff. There's still some good stuff here. Take it as a gift for rescuing me. I'm out of here. See ya. Poor guy. 5 EXP. Okay. More puzzle. Bright star skiff slowly pulled into the jetty. 1. Oh, just a basic treasure.
珠玉が誇りをかぶっていたか。
Next. The Bright star skiff slowly pulled into the jetty. Alright, is there something here now? There's a woman. Ugh, how do you solve it so quickly? Something the matter? Why are you in here? I'm ashamed to say that I haven't made time to prepare a chest, because the gift I was going to put inside hasn't been delivered yet. Sorry about wasting your time. I'm really sorry. How about this? I'll give you a collection code for the item. Go and see Ziqiao in Starskiff Haven and tell her this code. She'll be able to give you the chest that I was going to give you. Alright, then I'm heading out. Wishing you all the best. So long. Before you could react, she shot up from the jetty. What is the code? Oh, got a code. Next. I don't know what kind of fright Starskiff's gonna dock at the port, but not gonna lie, I'm low-key excited to see what random things they'll bring. I am low-key excited. And the navigation is so easy. Maybe not now. God, fix it. Trial and error. Oops. Turned the wrong one. Come on. I can do it. I just need to rotate until I get it. There we go. Oh, it's bad guys. Yeah. The container doors open and you see two weird people standing inside. You can tell that this is a secret meeting between some disciples of Sanctus Medicus. You don't know them, so based on the conventions of Shinzo Opera, you decide to name them Bandit A and Bandit B. The three of you all look at each other in blank dismay, and the vibe starts to feel a little awkward. Right then, you decide to ask them the most appropriate questions of all at the time. Hello? What is the most appropriate question? What are we talking about? What will be my first reaction? What are you guys doing? That is the most appropriate question. What are we talking about? And you are? And you are? Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the Arbor's new growth. Will I get info if I say this? Disciples as one shall walk the way of immortality. So you're one of us. You really freaked me out. I thought you were one of those stupid dogs from the seat of divine foresight. Hang on, doesn't this guy seem familiar to you? Shenzo Profanity. Shenzo Profanity. I remember now. This is Jingyuan's guest. An outworlder dog. Shenzo Profanity. That's censoring. Bye for now, I'm off. But I won the chest. You got me, guess we'd better fight. Bye for now, I'm off. Wait, this Shenzo Profanity wants to run. When you can't swear in game.
機を逃してはならぬ。陛下に慈悲なし。かゆくもない。自分の意志で
Alright.
結
Too
末に
bad.
たどり着いてみせる。
I wanted to be friends with you guys. I have to wait for tomorrow? Or am I done? There's probably still work. Where else? Where else has puzzles? Divination Commission? Yep, okay. Routine divination? You're just in time. I'm planning to run another routine divination. Let's do it together. Let's go. Like a small kid. Wait. Am I doing it right? Kind of. Easy. I like this puzzle. You just have to follow the icon. Results obtained. Thank you for your hard work. Do these have nothing to do at all with the Divination Commission? Why would they? I'm using the matrix of prescience to build up its data banks and provide more experience to calibrate more accurate divinations. How could you say it has nothing to do with the Divination Commission? Next time there will be more routine divinations, don't forget. Is there more? Are you ready? Let's go. Goes here. It sounds like it's raining. Hmm? Okay.
そういうことだったのか。
Great, there's another matrix to operate. Let's get moving. Let's go. Another one. One has two. Isn't this the same as just now? Isn't it the same? It's the same as just now. Results obtained. Thanks for hard work. This job is so easy, but you come to me each time. You come to me each time. Why? Of course it's different. After all, this is building up a record of operational work by General Jingren's esteemed guest. Even if someone busted you, who would dare interrogate you? As for me, I restore the matrix after you go, and remove any redundant records, of course, to avoid things spiraling out of control. Hmm.
いい感じだ。人が罪を犯す確率を
I saw her say routine inspection is over. Yeah, today's inspection is over. Nice. Interesting you find these easy when they're harder than the other puzzles in this. Really? What other puzzles? It's easier. I don't know, I find this easy. Oh wait, there's another one. Maybe it's not easy, but I like it. I like that puzzle. This one then is a little bit hard. Well, not hard, but more, it's harder to see things, I guess. You have to imagine the lines. Oh, this reaches nothing. Huh? One more? Oh, that doesn't get anything. Here, this one goes. But it won't hit the ball. What if this thing goes up? Then it's the last laser. Oh, I can move it. And move it. No. No, my brain is too smooth for this puzzle. No, down, right? Down. These puzzles are easier than the one you just did. No, the one before is easier. Goes. This one goes right. Then where does this go? This goes down, and then the top one can't explode. You just follow the line. But you follow the line in the previous one too. Go up. Go here. There's no more. But if you go... Great. And then this one goes up. And then there's no more. Turn. This one goes here. This one goes... Ow. This one goes either up or down. This middle one can explode. Or maybe this one has to go upwards. Smooth brain mode. Oh, wait. Move here. You go down. You go here. Right? Nope. Nope. No? I had it. Go up. Go, what was it? Turn, Hunter. What about the middle one? Oh, wait. Wait. I see it, maybe. Maybe I see it. I get it? Yes! That was so hard. Didn't expect you to solve it so quickly. That wasn't hard at all. It was good for me. A weapon test? Yep, let's do it. I like the previous one. Hmm. The thunder agrees. They work? Nope. I thought I could hit this one. Hmm. Wise. Move? No, I need it to be straight though. And there's one more. Yes? Maybe? Maybe? Yes! I don't know if I've been too busy or too tired recently. When I saw you debugging the receiver, I accidentally fell into a dream. Relatable. In the dream, I was a master craftsman in charge of railway minecarts with a little apprentice. How could I have such a strange dream? Well, it's the same puzzle. In another world.
いい感じだ。
Maybe he's the other world's miner. A parallel world. Parallel world. You're making him sleep with how long you take. It's hard. Do it. Oh. Hmm. I'm gonna take a nap real quick. This will take me 10 minutes, maybe. Two? If you go up, you go there, and get all the balls. How do you get them? You get them all. All here. And goes up. Ooh. I think I got it. Yes, I did. I I like to think about designs while talking to myself. Don't be surprised. I always forget things. It would be great if someone could write them down for me. Hey! Thank you, Master Gumshoe. Hey, I'll come back tomorrow, or next time. Someone use my Bailu. How many more EXP? 2,000 more. There's no way. Unless I spam my fuel. Use them all. You give EXP. He just walks back. Quicker than expected. If I see the line that it's fast. If I know where to go. Ow. No! I had to use Ingen.
私に続くタッチキル火を逃してなら泣いてよここへ
Nice.
目標を狙うほどこの鎌は速くなるのよ。
It doesn't give world EXP. How to get 2,000 EXP? The Artisanship Commission and it's only 200 EXP. There's no way I can get to level 50. Maybe I can get it tomorrow or in 2 days. Oh, I still have one more treasure. Somewhere. This place is too big. Imbolus trails. I should probably stop for today. Oh, it's almost reset. Should I wait until reset? I want to pawn a few things. Oh, give it. Give it to me, my E6. Oh wait, am I already E6? Oh yeah, I need to change first. My E6 Fire MC. I not have it? Oh no, E5! E5 Fire MC. Where do I get E6? Oh yeah, you need shield. I should probably farm for more shield too, if I want to upgrade Fire MC. I'm out of resins. Get the bubble tea. Bubble tea! Should be farming things to ascend your characters. I don't remember what they need. Oh yeah. I should. I need 20 of them? $20? I don't need to farm for 2. Zila first, I guess. I'll go for Zila first. 20. 20. Oh, but I can exchange. Wait, can I? No, I can't exchange. Materials needed. Oh wait, I can exchange. If I want to. Okay, I can do it one time. Will I get more if I'm in the third one? I'll just do it. The third difficulty, do you get more? Or is it just harder? You'll probably get more. Sauce.
しつこい。いや、楽にした蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。よいしょ。
気を逃してはならぬ。泣いてよ、ここへ。
That goes for everything.
タッチ、キル。
No, skill points. Ow. Stop saying sus. You sus. Trace materials will benefit more from the increased drop. Oh. Yeah, I need 2,000 more EXP. I can do one more of something that uses 10 energy. One more of something. Maybe erudition? Just one more. Then I can finally farm for relics. It feels like there's so little relics compared to Genshin. Compared to Genshin's artifacts. Where we have artifacts for almost every character. Tree 52. It's almost reset. I can wait until reset. But I don't want to start story. Story would take me like 2 hours. 1 hour plus. At least. Let me see if there's any test. 10? 9? 8. Let's go with 8. So there's a higher chance for me to find a chest. But I don't know where. So I'll have to go everywhere. Where could they be? Do I start from like a corner? Maybe I should start from here. I'll slowly... I think it's the same. There's no way there's chest here. Did this one already. That one...
Yeah.
No chest? No chest. Can I not go there? The door... Oh yeah, no, I thought it was connected. Was I here? I think I was here. Wait, it is connected. Connected. It's connect. Where? It's connected. Where is it connected? Or? There's so many enemies. Chest, where? I just want chest. And I'll fight you. Ooh. Blood? Maybe. Maybe. I'm mostly just using the sound. Sometimes you can hear the chest sounds. Oh, there. You could hear it. That's one. There's two more. I know I got the one here.
Yeah.
Is there a chest in there, or is it just the sound effect? Probably just the sound effect. Or maybe it's a chest. Would it be a chest? Maybe there's some way to turn it off. It was probably... just the sound. Or maybe it's the chest. Chest here? No. Ah, I thought it was Zila. Nice crit. Oh, it reset. In the next patch, the silver picks can randomly join battles. Oh yeah, I saw. I wonder if they give jades. Maybe not. Are they that generous? Will they randomly give jades?
助かった。内定よ、ここへ。
Hey dude, that means we gotta kill everything ever, every day. The more you grind, the more J's you get. Gotta work for it. Hello. He was just resting there.
弱っておるの。よいしょ。
始めるか。気を逃して陛下に慈悲なし。
That way we know when we can stop. Maybe. Unless they don't give Jades. Maybe they give more money. Like in-game money. Like, what do they call it? Credits. Mora. Credits. Ooh, what's this? Oh, the elevator. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Distracted by elevator. Oh. If no Jades, will they be that generous to give us Jades every day? But then again, we do get Jades from dailies. Not find any chest. Only found one.
Yeah.
Okay, dailies. Daily mission. Scout on the snow plains. Bellbox expert zoologist Lila seems to be looking for someone to help her. Go talk with her and see. Haley. You look special. You mean I'm very handsome? Well, besides the hair, you appear to be normal. Oh. But the way you dress isn't the norm around here. Those patterns are rarely seen, and there's no trace of petroleum jelly on those clean fingers and face of yours. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. My name's Leela. I'm a writer for The Voyager, and also a zoologist. Oh yes, I've just been rambling on. You probably haven't read the underground encyclopedia of zoology, right? These interesting books on zoological science can't be found on the market, so here, take these 2 books. Read them when you have the time. I hear you need help. Jingyuan crying right now. I do have something I want help with. Previously, I asked some Silvermane guards I knew to help me look for traces of wild animals when they go out on patrol. It has been a long time since then. I haven't received any news from them till now. An excited guard told me a few days ago that he saw activities of direwolves on the southern snow plains. That's big news. But I really don't want to keep asking the guards to help me collect traces of wild animals. Their own job is difficult enough as it is. I can tell that you have a lot of experience adventuring, right? If possible, could I ask you to head to the outlying snow plains and find traces of wild animals? Fur, paw marks, and even excrement are okay, please. I will definitely repay you with rich rewards. 5,000 credits? Jingyuan, you're not handsome. Only your hair is different. Long and luscious hair. With a normal face. I mean, all the husbandos have this face, so I guess it's normal. Some white fur left in the snow and some bite marks are found in the bushes nearby. There's a bush. There are footprints in the snow similar to that of a dog. The footprints continue forward without changing direction. From the looks of it, there are 2 or 3 of them. 2 or 3 of them. There is animals? Other than cats? There is puffer goat or milk. Feces. At first glance, it contains animal fur, bone fragments, and digested fruits. I couldn't finish reading. But we know there's animals. Hi, I'm back. Seen any rare animal species? Or do you have any zoological questions you'd like to ask me about? There are the findings. These are indeed evidence of direwolf activity. Awesome, with these clues, I might be able to find the direwolf packs close to Belbog. This is an outstanding find. Oh, I really want to look at those beautiful, majestic wild animals with my own eyes. A world without wild animals would be so boring. Right? I think so too. Belbog is only one location in this world. I believe there must be other life forms elsewhere combating the eternal freeze and trying their best to survive. I truly hope humans are not the sole existence in this world. That's why I want to find other species and try to protect them or live with them. Thank you so much for this. Please take these rewards. If you find any rare animals on your journeys, please let me know. I've seen a cat. Is that rare? We've seen March 8. A lot of March 8. Wait, Forgotten Hall. I'm out of... Wait, Forgotten Hall. Maybe I can do Forgotten Hall. Let's do it. Let's do it once. Can I finally pass the level? Level 14. No, it's level 63. I don't think I can pass it. I'll try. Asta March? Did I put March 2nd team? I put March 2nd team last time. Mila? Oh, Jingyuan. No, Jingyuan 2nd team. Maybe you, Jingyuan, Dan Hung? I managed to get 6 stars last week. Oh, is it after this 15 levels you get to the 2nd stage? March, Mila, Asta, Asha. No. No. Yes? No? I need physical MC. Physical MC here? Mila, Asha. Okay. And March. Do I need March here? Can Serval survive? I need fire here too. I'm gonna bring Bailu here, so maybe they can survive with just electric weakness. Bailu. Let me try this team. Hmm.
鬱陶しいわね。次、手の施しようがないわね。おやすみ。
Ow.
痛くも痒くもない。
Oh my god.
ルールは破るためにある。
私が怖いの？
What is that? Defend boost? What boost? I didn't see the boost.
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。すべては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。あの世に送ってやる。
Ah, close.
手の施しようがないわね。お薬の時間よ。助けても何も出ないわよ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
You can't die before fighting by Bronya, not by Lu.
即戦即決といこう。
しつこい。あの世に送ってやる。お注射の楽にしてあげ。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。悪い。おやすみ。
始めるか。
Ow.
ルールは破るためにある。
If only I could break her earlier.
お注射の時間よ。
誰かな。
即戦即決といこう。
はっ。退きなさい。一緒。
あ。
年はね。
Goodbye, Natasha.
痛くも痒くもない。
陣列を組め。
礼儀がなってないわ。
Well,
すべては星々の選択。
oh well, I do need to ult,
星
but
々
sure.
は開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。私が怖いの？いや。誘ってないけど。それ。
Oh, one more time.
楽にして今日と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
Ah. Goodbye, Asta.
始めるか。
I'm so close.
ルールは破るためにある。
Wait, wrong person. Why do I do this to myself? I ulted the wrong person.
まだまだだな。即戦即決といこう。
陣列を組め。
Ow. Keep clicking the wrong button.
痛くも痒くもない。
退きなさい。
Don't kill me first. Crap.
うっとうしいわね。
Don't kill me first.
あの世に送ってやる。楽にしてあげる。
Yes, 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 yes.
スターレイファントム。
We have one person left alive. Oh wait, that means I can't get
退陣するときは
3 stars.
慎重に機を待てばいい。律令がごとく。
これで万全だ。
一子同時にな。
Okay. I think I can survive here. Because Bailu is here.
うちなかなかやるじゃん。リュウ。
And March. March is here too.
好きだらけだ。
Even though March... Is March using the correct light cone? I think so.
陛下に慈悲なし。
Should have put March in the first team.
殴ったね。
Or Bailu in the first
騒ぎを起
team.
こしたくはない。
うちなかなかやるじゃん。直してやろうか。よいしょ。
泣いてよ、ここへ。
争いに意味はない。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実、一年の間同点元気、超無一角。
タッチ、キル。
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
Ow. Chill Danheng. He's more important. He's more important than March.
陛下に慈悲なし。
争いに意味はない。
うちなかなかやるじ
Revived already?
ゃん。逃がさない。
変数評価中。 私に続
Not
く
done, huh?
来帝よここへ
ついてないね。
Nice.
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
Ow.
逃してはならない陛下に慈悲なし
重傷じゃの。
タッチキル
血を分けよう。ありがとう。
生死拒絶同点元気超無一角はっ
計算値計測完了ハイリスク状態
Done her again? No, I can't even shield him. Shield yourself. Oh crap, no skill points.
見せてやろ強炭の薬よ。ありがとう。
Ah, so close to a break.
逃がさない。殴ったね。たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
好きだ来帝よここへ
1K.
私に続く
Oh, he's down.
陛下に慈悲なし
Okay, now he's not.
生死拒絶一年のマナリ
Get the hand first? Oh, it's
同
fine.
点元気超無一角はっ
限界値超
逃がさない。
点数評価
Oh no, it's Bailu.
タッチキル
争いに意味はないやっ
気を逃してはならない
Eh?
来帝よここへ
Normal attack. An E. Ow.
生死拒絶一同点元気超無一角はっ
たまには真面目うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Where is Bailu?
私に続く陛下に慈悲なし
直してやろうか。よいしょ。見せてやろう強炭の薬よ。
安心しろ
Where are you gonna take this time? Done.
計算値計測完了
Normal attack.
来帝よここへ
Overload. Ow.
重傷じゃの。
安心しろ
うちなかなかやるじゃん。
タッチキル
This is a 1-star
ついて
run.
ないね。
1 star or 0 star? Probably 1 star. What are you done who have so little HP? I don't know. Did the light cone? Probably the light cone.
ならない陛下に慈悲なし
騒ぎを起こしたくはない
計算値限界値超
Oh.
見せてや
Oh, you bonked me. I'm sorry, I was focusing. I was focusing on my skill points.
生死虚実同点元気超無一角
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
Come on, 1%. Okay. One star. Why does Dunhung have so little HP? Let me see why. Yeah, it's probably the light cone. It's level 30. What else? Traces is pretty bad too. I don't know if Traces actually adds HP. I don't think so. What else? Relics is pretty bad, I think. I never upgraded Relics. 8 hours. Has it been 8 hours? Oh yeah, it has been 8 hours. Defend boost. No, I'm just waiting until I reach level 50. And then I'll start farming for relics. So I don't really use him anyway. So I can just wait. Alright, done. How close am I? 500 more. To level 50. Talking about his traces, so he survives your torture. I only use him sometimes for now. Defend boost. I'm saving this for Zila. Upgrade Zila first. Once I reach level Equilibrium 4, I wanna upgrade her. Even though I can't upgrade her yet. Just need to farm maybe like 2 more weeks. No, not that long. Maybe 1 more week? No, maybe 2 more. 1 more? If I farm other things, then maybe 2 weeks. For all of these. Once I ascend Zila, and then I will upgrade Dunhung. Once I have to wait for world level 5, then I upgrade them. Pom Pom! What's wrong? Not turn around. I dare not imagine what will happen if things go on at this rate. It's still not too late to turn around now. I can't do it even though there's time. I know you're Dunhung not using a level 30 light cone. Swear you're wrong. He is using a level 30 light cone. Where am I going? I only have four level 60 light cones. The rest is lower than 60.
Yeah.
Huh? Alright, Pom Pom. Will I crack your back for you? I'm back. Listen, you're finally back. The pain is driving me crazy. Just Pom Pom Daddy massage your neck. You use a warm compress. I like Pom Pom. I want a plushie. I want a Pom Pom plushie. Please merch soon. Maybe it's already in Taobao. I need to check their MiHoYo store. Maybe it's together with all the Honkai Impact merch. Oh, I should have tried to log in. Too late. Oh, we can see Blade. Just now. Kafka. Oh, and Jingyuan. Anqing. If you end here, you'll see stacked Trailblazer plushies. Yeah, I saw it yesterday, even though I only saw colors. I couldn't really see them clearly. It was too quick. You're about a week late, I already told her. I want my own room. One is probably Welt's room. Himeko's room? Welt's room? I don't have a room. She texted me telling me to come over. Himeko and Welt aren't home. But she's not home. I think I'm gonna end it for today. I won't stream tomorrow. So I'll be back on Thursday. Wait, what day is tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. Because I'm going out tomorrow for food. As food, I'm gonna eat fried chicken. I will have a lot of fun eating fried chicken. Oh yeah, someone said Welt's Chinese voice is also Zhongli's Chinese voice. I think. One of the voices. I think it was the Chinese voice. Ow! The double bunk. Now go sleep. Not sleepy actually. I will try to sleep. I'll probably end up watching YouTube. Or reading manga. Go drink a coffee and miss the... No, I'll never miss fried chicken. Because the shop is closing tomorrow. I mean, it's closing down after tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day. The last day the shop opens. Ah, you scared me. Watch some anime. Oh yeah, I haven't watched Persona yet. I don't know, I'm not into the mood of watching animes nowadays. No, it's been a long time. Been a long time since I watched anime. I'm not a weeb. I'm not a weeb anymore. The last anime I watched... the last anime? What was the last anime I watched? I don't even remember. It's been so long. Probably... Spy Family. And I didn't even finish watching. Because I read the manga. You are? I read the manga. I don't watch the anime. I really want to watch Oshinoko. Is that the name? Oshinoko. But I also feel like just reading the manga. I read it before last time, when it just came out. But I don't remember the story anymore. Didn't buy often enough, so they're closing down. It's expensive. It's a Korean store. Because I like Korean food. But Korean food is expensive. I usually just make it myself at home. Yeah, even kimchi. It's cheaper making it yourself. You just need a lot of time. You need a lot of time. Wow, why are you angry? I'm taller than you. We have far too much time. No, kimchi is easy. Kimchi is easy to make. No, by time I mean you just need to throw it in the fridge and wait for 1 month. Once you make it, just throw it in the fridge. And in a month you can eat the kimchi. And if you can't wait, just don't put it in the fridge and you can eat it in maybe a week. He gave Pom Pom depression. You small, Pom Pom, you small. Oh no, Pom Pom's sad. Pom Pom, don't be sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pom Pom. You're not small. Pom Pom might be taller than you. No, it's not. The head is probably like right below, right at the black part of the cap thingy. How tall Pom Pom is? Maybe. The future space people could be freakishly tall. Or maybe. Maybe I'm like 2 meters. No. 5 meters. Everyone is 5 meter tall. It's just that everything else is bigger. 2.45? 2 times taller. Everything is also 2 times bigger. The world is also 2 times bigger. Female MC taller. Taller than male MC? Yeah, I feel like female MC is taller than me in real life. Female MC is tall. She's the tallest in game. Oh, really? Is female MC taller than all the waifus? Except Sampo, he's a giant. I don't have Sampo. I see. No, I don't have him. Their data bank. Oh, I can see. Can't compare though. Is Welt not taller? She's tallest female. Oh. Even taller than Serval? Stellaron does funny things. We need to ask Silverwolf why she made female MC so tall. Surely you're taller than Pela. How tall is Pela? Do they tell you?
完璧な報告をするには時に週末に図書館に行って
Something to
私の
share.
フルネームはシルバーメインの中では少なくとも32通りの言い方があるそうです。
32 versions of my full name. Okay, I don't remember her full name.
シルバーメイン情報官
Pelageya
セルゲーブナと申します。
Sergeyevna.
以後はペラとお呼びください。シルバーメイン情報官ペラゲア・セルゲーブナと申します。
Sergeyevna.
以後はペラとお呼びください。
I can never remember. I'll never remember. Terms. Oh, I got all of them. Relics and pictures. If it's 150 plus, then I am taller. I mean, her height. It's 150 something. Is there any height?
Tabi, 夢。それらの終点にたどり着
5
けたもの
foot
は
tree,
ごくわずかさ。
160.
多くのものは誕生と破砕を見届けることしかできん。
Same height maybe? $160. Yeah, probably same height. Probably. I haven't checked my height in years. I don't check the point. The decimal places. Probably around the same height. I'm always the shortest among my friends when I was in school. My friends are always taller than me. New measurements will be less. It doesn't work that way. Does it? I'll be a shrimp. I'm a shrimp. Yeah, but we're around the same height. 160 maybe. The last time I checked my... The last time I checked my height was probably like 8 years ago, or maybe even longer. The last time I checked my height was the last time I renewed my passport. The last time, no, not the last time, the second last time I renewed my passport. Just a long time ago. Intra is about 155. Should I check my passport? Let me see.
Yoshi.
It says what? It says 157. But that was a long time ago. I don't know if I grew taller or shorter. You are Herta sized. How tall is Herta? Four feet 7. Is it foot or feet? 4 feet. How tall is that then? 4 feet 7. I mean, my passport says 157. I think I'm a little bit taller than 157. Because when we renew our passports, they don't ask for any detail changes. I don't think. Yeah, they don't ask for any detail changes. They just change the date of your passport. Oh, and the picture. The rest stays the same. But I think I'm around 1, maybe 1.5, maybe 1.59. Your Parrot, Shampoo, Lion King, Locha, and Danheng are the only characters taller than MC. Oh yeah, all the husband knows then. There's no way 157 was the shortest. No, it's not the shortest, but in my friend group last time, the friends I always hang out with, I'm the shortest. They're always 1/6 plus. And one of them, no, a few of them are like 1/7 plus. Or at least 170. I'm short. Because my mom is short. My mom is shorter than me. A friend of mine in high school was 144 cm. I think I had a classmate who was around 140, 150. Does clothing cost less or more? If you fit a smaller size, it's still the same. Unless you can fit into children's size clothes. Children clothes are cheaper. Like recently I found out Uniqlo. Children clothes are cheaper. I mean, they're t-shirts. No, I need to wake up in the afternoon tomorrow. No, at noon. Or maybe a little bit earlier. Also, I want to read manga. Not manga, webtoon. I heard Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint is gonna get a live action. I wonder if clothing stores overprices kids' clothes because they keep eating more clothes. But it's cheaper than adult clothes. You're going to butcher it? And some kids' clothes, like, I don't know, recently I've only seen like Uniqlo ones. Their clothes, the t-shirts, the t-shirt prints are so much nicer than the adult prints. And way cheaper. You're going to butcher it. Hopefully not. I probably won't be watching it. I'll just read the webtoon. Kid-size clothes always sell out. I don't know. I don't usually see kid-size clothes. You definitely watch it for Husband Knows. No, but it's live action. They're not 2D Husband Knows. I'm only to 2D Husband Knows. Not into real life Korean men. If it's anime, maybe I'll watch it. Like, was it that was gonna have an anime? Was it solo leveling? Or was that a game? Or both? I know solo leveling was gonna have. No, I think the anime one was no, was that live action? I don't even know. Study group. I never read study group though. Cause I heard study group started out nice and then it went into a lot of what do they call it? Mob? No. Gangster-ish group? Study group. Ah. Do a watch party on stream. For what? For what show? For all the shows? But aren't they mostly live action? Are you guys into live actions? So you do watch 3D? The only 3D I finished watching was one that was on Netflix. I don't remember the name anymore. Ah, come on, push me. That was the only 3D I finished watching. It was a kind of a mecha-ish. Let me see if I can find it. I don't even remember the name.
Our
Oh,
CIA
oops,
officers.
oops.
Yeah. For the last 40 years, Uncle Barry for 7.
Anime. God, there's so many anime on Netflix. Or maybe they even removed it from Netflix, I don't know. I don't think I can find it. I don't remember the name or anything. Do you even have a server? What server?
We should hire you.
No. No. No trailer, please. Genre? Oh, anime. Are you going to stream it on the stream? Discord? Yeah, I can't remember the name of the anime. It's kind of mecha, but it's not like the giant mecha like Gundam. It's like a human, a little bit larger than a human mecha. It's like the enemy in... Oh no, no. It's like the enemy in... The enemy in here. The round one. I gotta explain stuff. See if I can find one. The gun hit one? The roundish one. No, it's not any of you. Well, maybe this one? Yeah, it's something like this. All-knowing to style. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's around this size. And then the person sits in the middle and controls the mecha. I think. If I remember correctly, it's been a few years. I wasn't listening, what? There's this anime that's I think it's on Netflix because I watched it on TV, so it probably only on Netflix. Where the students, they're students, where the students would sometimes write this size mech to fight something that I don't remember. Students fighting something. Riding a mecha. From pandemic times? I think it was... Maybe. Need to find it. Hmm. 3D anime student mecha. So you can find anything. Last year? No, it was older than last year. uh... Maybe it's not main on mecha? I don't remember. Because I don't like mecha. But I finished the anime. Is it revisions?
Milo had told us that one day a terrible danger was going to befall us.
You know, you've been acting strange ever since that day. Talking about protecting everyone and all the destiny crap.
Oh yeah, it's revisions! Revisions. I don't remember the story anymore. But that's the only 3D I watched. Six out of 10. Maybe that's why I don't remember the story anymore. But I was okay with the 3D. Now let's go back. I haven't watched it 6 yet. I heard it's really good. Sometimes I see the mecha, I just don't feel like watching anymore. Oh, has it been 9 hours? It is 9 hours.
Yosh.
Alright, time for me to end. 9 hours. It's 5 AM. Push for 10, no! I don't want my mom to wake up and me getting caught. If I lived alone, I would continue. Maybe. Ow. I'm just snacking right now. Alright, thank you guys for joining.
Yosh.
I'll see you on Thursday. Not tomorrow. Have a nice day or night. Don't miss me.
Yosh.
Yeah, you get a paid leave. Alright, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Almost done with my peer reviews. Oh, have fun! Just write that they're all good. No, I don't know what peer review you're doing. Is it like multiple choice? No, not multiple choice. Like rate them from 1 to 5. I get graded based on how honestly I score. But how do they know? How do they know if you're honest or not?
Yosh. Yosh.
They compare how we marked it to how they will mark it. But what if you hate the person? Strategy only requires one team member to be honest. What if you hate that person but the person likes you? Everyone who marked too high gets a deduction. What kind of peer review is that? Then that wouldn't be an honest peer review.
Yosh.
Oh, and efforts in a group project. I'll win by saying everyone worked hard. Yeah, unless you hate one of the members. If you hate them, just say they suck. And they did nothing. Good thing we didn't have that in my college. You have to be nice when grading our research. The marker isn't too educated on the randomly chosen topics.
Yosh.
All right, makes sense. Oh, that's a big team. I thought it was like a 4 or 5 person team. That'll be easy. Well, good luck. The biggest team I had was only for my final year project. Which I can't show you guys because there's my real name inside.
Yosh.
But then you guys won't know which one is me anyway. Maybe I can show you guys. But I have doxed myself a few times.
Yosh.
Yeah, I won't. It's kind of bad anyway. For college level, maybe it's okay. But industry level, it looks really bad. Oh, it was a 3D animation project. Like a short animation film. Short film? It's around, I think it's around 5 minutes. 5 minutes long. Short animation.
Yosh.
About a small kid and demon, no, devil? Demon disguised angel. How many people? I don't know how many frames because it's 3D. And I don't do the animation. I did the modeling. But how many people? I think it's around... many? Probably near almost 20. No, maybe not so much. Maybe 15.
Yosh.
15, 18? Around there. 15 to 20 people. Because we have the illustration people, which draws the design and stuff. Design of the rooms, the girl, the parents and stuff. That's around 7 to 8 people. Just designing stuff. And then mine is to make it the short film. After they're done with designing and stuff, we're just there to turn it into short film. Were they those concept artists? Yeah! It's something like that. With a lot of different sketches of the girl, like different hairstyles and stuff. And then the room. What else? Oh, the house itself too. Like the outside of the house. And the parents. The girl's parents. What are you eating? Vegetable chips. They're so good. It sounds very healthy, but I don't think it's healthy. Which veg chip? This one, the one I'm eating, my mom bought from Thailand. And it's vacuum fried. So they said it's more healthy. Yeah, vacuum fried. They still look very vibrant. Like their colors. The green is still green, there's no black at all. Wow, the carrot is still orange. With no black spots. When I first saw it, it looked disgusting. Because it looks so healthy. But it tastes so good. Vacuum fryers are cool-ish. They only have like industry level vacuum fryers. They don't have like a house vacuum fryer, sadly. And they use oil. Yeah, they use oil. But it tastes good. At least it's vegetables. It's better than fried potato. Looking at schematics, what is that? What is that? Oh, diagrams. I tried searching for it. There was one person. There was one person who tried to make... No, I think they made it. They made a vacuum fryer at home using a pressure cooker. There was one video on YouTube. I think it was like 9 years ago. It's an old video. The person made a vacuum fryer at home. Is it possible to replicate at home? After looking at the diagrams. Yes? But expensive. I mean, this vegetable chips is expensive too. I think around 300, maybe 350? 300 to 350 grams. It's around $10. $10 USD. Around there. A beefy vacuum pump which will have to fight off being produced by the chips. I don't know how vacuum works. Can't imagine. Pom-Pom's pushing me again. Pom-Pom's tired of me standing in the middle of the train. The vacuum maintains a low pressure inside the fryer. But the low pressure makes the moisture want to escape as vapor and steam even more. Ooh! Cool! Does a vacuum cleaner work? And helps cook and fry the chips. No? Fancier pumps. It's gonna be expensive. That's why the chips are so expensive. But they're so good. The problem comes with fitting in a good enough centrifuge to get rid of excess oil. can't you just strain the oil? No? Why not? The oil will soak into the dry chip. Oh! Wait, so when it's done, you have to... You have to get rid of the oil before releasing the vacuum? Oh! Interesting. Otherwise, the oil will fly everywhere and burn someone. You want to spin it hard. Ah. If you spin too hard, the curse will get crushed. Man, that's hard. That's why they have the machine. I think everything is already set. I think the oil burnt taste. Yeah, that's true. That's why it's so expensive. I can't even find them, I mean, these vegetable chips online. I can't find them anywhere. Oh, they can make chips with a longer shelf life. Oh! And they don't have to be healthy, you can just fry potatoes. Oh yeah! The veg is a little harder than normal chips. So some people don't like it, or they can't bite through it if they're old. If you're a boomer. Only cost effective for the health food stuff. So much science learned. Science and food. Air fryers are superior. Yes, I love air fryers. Why can't they make air fryers as big as convection ovens? You can't remove moisture after seasoning. Moving after frying will make the exterior soggy and interior dry. What? Remove what moisture? After seasoning? You have to freeze dry, but that would suck out the flavors too. Vacuum frying is superior after all. Your mom's onto something. No, she bought them. Who make giant air fryers? I can't use it at home. Aw. No, I mean as big as convection ovens and are a fire hazard. Oh. Is convection oven size huge? Because I know you can... I've made cakes and breads in air fryer, but you can't do like a huge batch. I want a bigger one. Maybe I should just get an oven. I can't get it now. I need to save for a PC. You still have to heat up the entire volume of the air fryer. Oh, you mean like baking stuff? Air is terrible at heat transfer. Oh, is that why they're small? Let's leave it here. It's gonna be 10 hours soon. We're just talking about appliances now. Air fryer is still the best. I love my air fryer. Alright, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a nice day or night. Air frying can't really penetrate food. Because it cooks so quickly? Or just chop things smaller if you want it to be crispy. I guess. Well, the air can't heat something effectively enough. Air dries the surface of the food. Oh yeah, it does dry the food. Unless you use oil, maybe. Unless the food is oily. Heat up the insides even. But it's healthier. It doesn't taste as good though. Deep frying will always taste the best if the food is for deep frying. That's why vacuum fry is the best. Time to invest in a vacuum fryer. I think one machine cost what, 20K? I think it's like 20K for one industrial size vacuum fryer. And then you fry one portion of fried chicken. A really stupid idea for an appliance-sized vacuum fryer. I think the YouTube video I watched, I didn't finish watching, I just clicked into it and then clicked away. He used a pressure cooker. He used a pressure cooker, and I guess he modded a pressure cooker. Modded. A vacuum pump, otherwise the moisture get trapped in the explode. Explode. Yeah, I think he had that too. Well, I'm not gonna try it at home. I don't have a pressure cooker. Also, all those other thingies. I'm mad now. Good night. No, wait, good night for me. Good night for you too. Have fun doing your peer review. Alright, thank you guys for joining. Have a nice day or night. I'll see you on Thursday. Get sleep like a normie. Oh yeah, it's almost midnight. I'll see you on Thursday. Good morning. Good morning, time to sleep. Don't miss me too much tomorrow. Alright, see ya. Bye bye. We won't. Alright, bye bye.